Yo, what's up? What's up? So, premise of this stream, folks. Hope you're doing well tonight. Let me pop my chat out. Yeah. I'm gonna just share this on some of my socials. Hi, DeGrape. Oh my, I can hear my own voice on this. I got the stream open. Okay. But yeah. You want to mention Super Monkey Ball? Well, you have the floor, I guess. So, there you go. I'm really bad at Monkey Ball. One Monkey Ball game I will go to bat for is Super Monkey Ball Step and Roll for the Wii balance board. That game will put you in incredible shape. Oh my god, that game ripped my freaking lower body up. Super fun game. CPU posting, yeah. So, what we're doing today, folks, we're gonna see if we can get a CPU to beat Sonic the Fighter's arcade mode. So using an older version of Sonic the Fighter's training mode, actually. I've just changed one line of code in this thing, so it yeah, it's the only good use of AI, honestly. If you're more interested in the topic, I have made another video about a CPU tournament that I ran, but this is a separate challenge I'm sort of doing. I am going to let the AI have continues for now. We might be able to track sort of which character can beat the game the fastest. So I've tried running this in the past. The issue we've run into is if they get a game over, I can't take control of them again. I can't I couldn't regain control of the characters in time to actually hit continue. But I think I figured out a way to sort of hot swap back so I have control again. I take it back away from the AI characters when I lose, and then we'll have continues so we're not just sitting watching our AI character lose to Knuckles over and over. Because even though he's extremely easy to fight in real life, the Knuckles AI actually kind of messes up a lot of AI characters because if you've seen, most people haven't, if you've seen my premium video, you know that AI in this game is actually tied to, the level of AI is actually tied to the stage, more so than to the character. So as you go further into the campaign, characters get stronger. They get better at, you know, but also getting better kind of just means reading inputs. So you can end up in stalemate situations as well, which makes it all the more interesting, right? So yeah, I think this visual is scaled a bit improperly, huh? I'll try to fix that, okay? Yeah, I think this is not the view mode I usually use for Sonic the Fighter. I think this is an older one. So we might just change scene. Let's just change scene. Yeah, that's better. What's up, Velocitor? So yeah, we already got a run that's actually midway, so I'm just gonna let this one continue. Sidestep punch kick is just like objectively better than everything else. The game doesn't have an answer to it. It's just objectively better than anything. Yeah, no, thanks for coming through. I don't know if I can hit continue on this, actually. This game might have crashed at some point. Yeah, I think this game crashed. Okay, well, we're restarting the game. Hey, that'd be awesome, dude. You know, we're really aimed at sort of building... Yeah, there was a fatal error on our PCS3, so we're going to start a new run. That's fine. Yeah, dude. I mean, I think the thing with Sonic the Fighters, when I made the first video about it, you know, things were blowing up pretty quickly, and like, you know, there was like a mad dash, a lot of new players, like pop-up tournaments like every night, all this crazy stuff. And I kind of got sad at some point because I was like, I know this isn't gonna last. But you know, even if it's not always operating at like a manic pace, you know, I think the game does have some legs. So, you know, don't feel like you need to play it like immediately. Like it actually, I think Sonic the Fighters, you know, has like a surprising amount of future to it. Oh yeah, let's set the difficulty back to normal here. And that's sort of my intention, you know. We're not trying to like follow the hype train. We're just making Sonic the Fighters videos. Oh yeah, the movie credits models. Porting stuff to the game is kind of difficult, but you can just give you a sledgehammer? I'd like to see what a sledgehammer looks like. Sonic Rumble isn't Sonic Rumble like a party game or like a mobile game or something? I don't know. I don't know anything about it if so. If they make a new Sonic fighting game, I'm more interested in the new Virtua Fighter in terms of like as a Sonic the Fighters fan than I am in a new Sonic fighting game. Okay, so I'm gonna see if Espio can go, because when I ran my CPU tournament, Espio did the best. I think the Espio CPU is really good. But Knuckles is gonna be a challenge for anybody. Because you try to find matches in Fighting Vipers? Yeah, that's a rough one. Yeah, that's what I thought, Velocitor. Alright, so here's our exciting beginning. SBO so far cleaning up. Usually, yeah. I feel like Nintendo still is like okay at keeping secrets. Looks like Espio is probably gonna lose this. Sonic Blitz, interesting. Whoa, we got a draw. CPU's drawing, that's pretty rare. All right, so Espio got through level 1. Level 1's actually pretty hard. Yeah, no, the Espio AI is really good. Yeah, the Metal Sonic CPU can be a little cheesy. Or the Metal Sonic, yeah. I feel like there were some rumors that there would be like an open world Sonic game, but I don't think anyone exactly called the way it would be done. Espio is playing this super patient. So the stage 2 AI is all about blocking. As you can see. Did Amy take it? Damn. Losing to Amy would be crazy. I mean, he's playable in a few games. I don't know. I think he's gotten a good enough. What does he need? I think he's fine. So he'll be doing more as it progresses. The AI in this level is very simplistic. Okay, so he lost. So I'm gonna take control of the CPU so I can hit continue. And if you're mad at me for doing continues, I don't know if there is a supersonic AI. It probably would just do Sonic things, I think. Would have to test that out in the old characters mod. Sonic Rangers. Yeah, the circle move. Just like Pokemon Rangers, circle move. Classic era Amy. Well, she has a car. These bots, these are just the game's built-in CPU AI. Training mode just lets you turn on CPUs. So they should be set to the same difficulty as their opponents and all that. Hey, Amy has a driver's license. I wouldn't talk down on her. Amy owns a vehicle. As an American, I must respect her. Okay, Espio's kind of cooking this one. Okay. So then I think if we can get a character to the end, we'll just log what their time is. Yeah, the AI scales, it scales based on stages. When I did my CPU tournament, if you were on Death Egg's Eye, the level of play would be much higher than on the first stage. The Sonic AI is pretty good on that level. Once you get to level 4, characters are basically frame perfect crouching under grabs. Yeah, it is a little frustrating to watch, but you know. I do think the Bark AI does some cool shit on this stage sometimes, but wow, Espio has a whole lot of barriers, but I think Espio could cheese this out. No, holy fuck. Okay, hopefully I regain control soon enough that we can hit continue. I think we got it, yeah. Multiple for your supersonic runs. End it here. Yeah, it's based on the stage. I'm pretty sure that back in the day, like before the game came out, this is what the demo shows for the game. Discombobulated. There was an intention for this game to have like a random mode where you're playing random characters on random stages, I believe, and Honey would have been like sort of a random encounter in random mode. Is my understanding. So, yeah, the characters do not all just have one AI for one stage. And it doesn't seem like characters are playing as if they're the other character on different stages, but it's hard to tell. Okay, Espio and Bark are 1-1. Let's see if he can tighten up. And when I ran my CPU tournament, Espio kind of macked on everybody. He only lost one game all tournament to Bean. So I'd like to believe that, you know, he's equipped to do this, but you never know. He might just lose again. Wow. Bad showing so far from Espio. Yeah, I mean, he probably should be more grabby because Bark is the one character that's not going to be able to frame perfect crouch your grabs. I don't know that much about Fighting Vipers. It could be. I think Fighting Vipers did have a random mode, but it might have only been in the Saturn version. But I mean, I think it's usually what you do in these games in general, right? You want to make it so at the beginning, the AI is lower level and it gets better as you go. Okay, Espio's kind of getting destroyed. Chat, if you have a recommendation of who you'd like to see go at it, you know, Espio's gotten a lot of chances. He's kind of disappointing me. I've definitely gotten him further before. It was only in the Sega Ages version? Really? Not even in the Saturn version? Huh. Okay. We'll give Espio one more chance. If you put Honey in, the CPU seems to think she's Amy. I did have a Honey in my CPU tournament. It would just kind of like space out uppercuts a lot. Then they wouldn't hit. And I think what it was trying to do was Amy has like a hammer string that she does. The problem is Bark is too good. I mean, Bark is pretty good. Oh my god, Espio kind of threw. Yeah, Bark's the wall so far. Holy cow. Okay, someone said Knuckles. We'll give Knuckles a try. Okay, so you can do it. Most of your supersonic runs end here. Run up, spin dash, they'll never expect your next move. True? Okay, yeah. Let's give Knuckles a try. And, you know, I think the first question we're going to try to answer is, can Sonic the Fighters beat Sonic the Fighters? And then the question is, you know, which character can beat Sonic the Fighters the fastest? You know, I watch a lot of Pokemon challenge runs, and this is kind of my low-effort attempt to emulate that without having to actually play a video game. I just watch a computer play a video game, which is a bit more my speed. Knuckles, are you there? He is. Knuckles, you're not doing a great job, buddy. I don't know, because I don't know if Bark can do it. The Bark CPU, you know, is very good for level 3. But the fact that Bark can't crouch, and a lot of the CPUs just spam grabs and spam crouches under grabs, it puts Bark in kind of a rough position. I'll tell you, based on CPU tournament, the best CPUs are probably Fang and Espio. Oh, we got a stalemate. Okay, never mind. Never mind. False alarm. The AIs will just decide to stop fighting sometimes. Okay, I think Knuckles took it that way. Let's go. That was raw. So yeah, the last time I was trying to run these, I was streaming some of this on my Twitch. Just testing it out. And, yeah, just watching characters lose to this level 1 Knuckles over and over definitely, did me considerable mental anguish. Run up, look at the grass. Exactly. Okay. Things are not looking good for Knuckles. Knuckles, what are you doing, man? Oh my god, my goat is washed. Who's top 3 in this game? Sonic, Knuckles, I'm not sure who's number 3. Some people would probably say Bean. Who's bottom tier? Mechless Eggman, Amy Bark. But they're okay. Amy won Combo Breaker. And my Mechless Eggman is nasty. Oh my god, Knuckles clutch! Yeah, but KOS could have won with any character. The optimized, like, Amy look over there punish game, you know, I think if everyone played perfectly, you know, she would still be at a pretty significant disadvantage, but if you can hit that, you know, it's pretty good. Juice Hedgehog, that's what's going on right now. Yeah, Amy has more universal tools. Bark is good, though. Like, Bark is pretty good at a lot of things, too. And, like, Bark, obviously, you know, has done very well in online tournaments. There's really no character that's unplayably bad. Oh, shit. Fuck. I screwed up. And I did not retain control, so I can't actually press continue. I was too busy reading chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, her sauce isn't even that hard either. Like, I can't consistently hit heads up, but that's because of my own moral defects, you know? And, like, there is still, like, a few frames of buffer on her combos, unlike the look over there things. It's not as, like, frame perfect as it looks, because this game does have a little bit of buffer. Whenever you're doing something, you do get, like, a few frames of buffer. Alright, so I abandoned Knuckles by mistake. Is there anyone else we want to try? Does it say Rosie? I mean, it says Amy Rosie the Rascal. Rosie the Rascal is like her nickname. Yeah, the thing with a PC recompilation, I'm not sure we really need it. And I'm not sure, like, I think we would have to remake the netcode from scratch. So that would be a little annoying. Okay, I'm hearing Bean, I'm hearing Tails. Any other thoughts? Any tiebreakers? Bean. Okay, the people are saying Bean. Alright, let's do Bean. The Bean CPU is flashy. I think it's the only CPU that uses hyper mode, really. Model 2 netplay. I mean, Model 2 netplay doesn't really exist either. I feel that, yeah, I get that, but like, you know, if you want to play the game offline, you could run the Sega Model 2 emulator, which is not the best emulator, to be honest. Okay, Bean's looking kind of bad so far. Come on, Bean. I call Gray Bean green. Yeah, it's the only AI that hyper starts, which is kind of cool. He just doesn't really know what to do with it. Yeah, Model 2 emulation is just never really went anywhere, so these ports are like the best we got, really. I will say I really, you know, I bought a $70 business PC on eBay. An HP Pro Desk Pro, Power Desk Pro, something like that. It runs this game perfectly on our PCS3. So, like, I understand, but also, like, you know, a PC that can emulate this game on our PCS3 is, like, about as cheap as a PS3 used at this point. Oh, all right. Knuckles is sick with it. All right, I gotta pay attention to this gameplay. I mean, chances are they got RPCS3 on Android in the works too. Chances are a lot of your phones can run this game. Yeah, Orange, in my experience, Espio is maybe the best CPU character in the game, but he had a really rough time earlier, so we're trying some other characters. That bomb kick was funky. Okay. Amy match is always a lot of just blocking in each other's faces. They're playing Virtua Fighter. Okay. They're both out of barriers. Now they gotta fight. I wouldn't put it past these kids. I'm personally not trying to advertise RPCS3 on Android because the last thing we need is some kids joining servers on their fucking 3G connections and their touch screens. Yeah. When I tried running Metal, Metal was losing to... Bean is beating the frick out of Bark. Wow. Holy cow. When I tried running Metal, Metal would lose to Knuckles, and I got too frustrated to really see it out. But now that we've got the method that we can actually do continues, I'm down to see if Metal can do it. You know, like, in the Pokemon Challenge Run videos, I watch Scott's Thoughts a lot, and, like, when he starts learning a game, he'll do a run with, like, Mewtwo. Because, you know, he just wants to see, like, what's the easiest way to do this, you know? And I think that's reasonable for a challenge like this as well. We just find out sort of what the easiest way to get through is. Bean is killing it, though. I mean, this Bark had a little bite, but, you know, Bean had a bit more. Bean he's all bark and no beak. Oh, this song's on my Jazz Fusion playlist, I think. It was like a Gran Turismo song or something. Well, because you're on the first stage, both CPUs are playing with that same garbage AI as Knuckles. So it kind of just turns into RNG. They're not input reading on that stage at all. On that stage, the CPUs are just kind of doing things arbitrarily. Both sides, not just Knuckles. Okay, this is a battle. Oh, but the Fierce Attack. The fact that Bean CPU hits Fierce Attack is pretty huge. Oh, but this is rough. Can he figure it out? No, Bean! This is looking bad for our hero. J-Rose is a bit too high energy for me. I listen to Scott's thoughts to sleep, low-key. I cannot for the life of me actually pay attention to those videos for the full length of them, but I find them very relaxing. So the training mod is more of like a hook that you plug in that then, it just freezes the timer. And it, oh my god, why did you do that, Bean? Fucking hell. So the training mode is like, it's literally just, the one I'm using is just like, it runs in like Shay's scheme, and it just does like code injection. So it usually, it freezes the timer, but I've actually like, I opened up Notepad and deleted the part that freezes the timer. It also has like auto HP refill and like auto refill barrier settings. I have those turned off. I'm literally just using it for the fact that it lets you put AI in control of characters. Oh wait, shit, it's not over. I thought it was over. Yeah. The random 6Ps and stanky legs are getting him killed a bit, yeah. He's just, he gets like a slip around and then he goes for something sluggish, which is like not what you should be doing, clearly. And 2P is low-key bad too. Like, it's not actually a very good move. It's very, very sluggish at the end. It's very punishable on hit. And generally, if you do something punishable on hit, Beavis or Bean, you know, why distinguish? Okay, so Bean is looking really good so far. Much like God, Bean's not dead. Yeah, they'll hit some crazy short hops. Like, you generally should not study the CPUs to learn how to play this game. But I will say a lot of like what got like Mystic Noodle so technical at this game was... Yeah, Stanky Leg's decent. Especially the better Stanky Leg that certain characters have. Wow, Tails looks lost. So Tails is going to go for that half circle grab a lot, and that grab sucks. So that's going to help us. The range on that grab is like really small compared to like every other grab in the game. And the Tails CPU really likes to go for it, and it often like causes him problems. Wow, look at those ducks though. Tails is ducking these things perfectly. Oh, wow. Sidestep punch kick. Or no, it's sidestep punch punch. The Sophisticates version of sidestep punch kick. Alright, this is not looking good for our Bean. This is not looking good for our hero Bean. Okay, but the bombs are working. Oh, wow, that jump punch was so fire. What? All right, is this the run, chat? Bean's getting to level 6. Okay, I think on paper this matchup is probably close to even, but in practice, I think this is one of the most miserable Bean matchups. And we've got a stalemate. Bean breaks the stalemate. The CPUs will often just, like, get into a staring contest with Fang. It's kind of funny. Yeah. The thing with grabbing more is these CPUs really do be crouching perfectly under grab, so it's not always the best decision against them. Okay, this is looking like Fang's game. Fang's got his gameplay set up a bit better. You know the vibes, camp up. We got a staring contest. Come on, Bean. Do something, please. Oh! Oh no. This ain't looking good. When you find out your goat is washed. I don't think it's the worst matchup in the game. I think it's actually pretty close to even. I think it's just frustrating. I definitely refuse to play it. I just play Knuckles or Tails if I'm gonna fight Fang. I would say Sonic and Knuckles and Tails versus Fang is pretty fun because honestly, Fang just gets kind of destroyed by them. The real worst matchup? Probably like Amy Knuckles or something like that. Maybe we could make an argument for Sonic versus some character. I really don't like playing Bean versus Knuckles either, but I don't know. Knuckles kind of just will invalidate some characters really hard in ways that are frustrating. But I don't think there's really any vanilla matchups that are like probably worse than like 6-4. I don't know though. KOS might have different opinions than me. Okay, this is looking like probably... Oh my god, please, Bean. Fang doing the fucking fake out shoot and then dying. Genius. Yeah, Sonic versus Bark is pretty bad. But, I don't know. I feel like Sonic at least has to play the game, so... And the damage output is just so high at this game, you know? Like, Bark really just needs to, like, get, like, one opening to win a lot of the time. Wow. That sucked. Metal versus Amy is miserable, sure. I feel you. Yeah. I mean, I honestly think this game is pretty well balanced. I think the thing is more that, like, Knuckles is very easy. Like, Knuckles happens to be the best character and very easy. Which means, when you look at a lot of in-person tournaments, Knuckles ends up winning. Hello, Cobalt Ordinary. That's true, that's true. Sonic can destroy all of his barriers, and then he can't Hyper Lariat, and then that does make things harder for him. Fang is looking like the wall so far for Bean. I think KOS was saying that Honey is actually Fang's worst matchup because of her slide, I think. Because her slide goes under his gun. All right. I'm not keeping track of the resets, but I probably should. I guess I could always go back to the VOD. I really do just want to do like a Scott's Thoughts style. Like, Bean completes the game with this many resets, this time, etc., etc. Yeah. I could see that. I feel like when I've played Bark, I've had more trouble against sidestep PK characters. Wow, Fang just like... Bean is giving up. So when I ran my CPU tournament, the training mode I had no way of re-enabling the timer. So we had a lot of matches that just turned into indefinite stalemates that like never ended. It was a problem. Wow, that was kind of fire from Fang. Wow, I'm gonna watch that replay. He kind of cooked. Yeah. I mean, Hyper Lariat is so good. I don't need normal Lariat to also be that good. And if it'll kill, it's still good. I do think Community Edition has made Ordinary Lariat better. Because Ketchup used to make it so if you hit something that's like a multi-hit, consecutive hits are all going to do less damage. But if you turn Ketchup off, that's no longer the case. So if you get hit by multiple hits of Lariat, it's doing a lot of damage. So far, Sonic the Fighters is kicking Sonic the Fighter's ass, Coatless Alley. Oh my god, Bean, no! Bean hit a fucking grab! Jesus Christ. I'm so mad at Bean right now. Yeah, Hyper Lariat is kind of... Like, I try to play well when I play Bark, but a lot of the time when I stop trying to play well, I do better. Like, I try to hit grabs, but, like, hitting grabs is so hard, and hitting Hyper Lariat is so easy. Interesting, the self-bomb. Yeah, he's got some bad move choices. They are holding him back. Good block. You got those frame-perfect blocks. Good bomb kick. No, Bean. Yeah, Hot Punch is really bad. Why did you do that, Bean? I'm so angry at Bean right now. But yeah, going in the air versus Fang is just such a bad decision usually. Because he's like the best anti-air character in the game. Okay. Bean, are you gonna do anything? He gave up. All right, Bean, we're giving you one more chance. Then you're going on the bench, buddy. Yeah, we could do Fang next. So So far, this is definitely the record. Yeah. Yeah, I think either character can win it if they're both just camping each other, but it is a bit easier for Fang. I feel like Fang definitely gets much more off of hitting a cork than Bean gets off of hitting a bomb, usually. Especially if it's 2P. 2P's just not that good. What characters have been done? We've tried Espio and Knuckles. I don't know if we've tried anyone else. Neither of them have gotten that far. This is the furthest we've gotten today. All right, get a grab. Get a grab, Bean. Get a grab, Bean. Come on, Bean. Come on. Come on. Bean through. I can't deal with this kind of behavior. I'm ashamed. Bean needs to pull himself up by his bootstraps. Well, I mean, at least Metal Sonic gets a hard knockdown. Yeah, we tried Knuckles. Knuckles didn't get that far. Alright, let's go Fang. So stage 1 is going to be a bit of a hurdle, just because it's pretty RNG. Because both characters are just kind of doing things arbitrarily on this stage. Because again, AI is determined more by your stage than by your character. Like the level of the AI at least. So, stage 1 is very basic. Looks like Knuckles probably won. Wow, a valiant effort at the end. But nope. Okay, this is looking good for Fang so far. Knuckles is your goat now? Many such cases. Please. Okay. Come on, Fang. Maybe we make it so, no. Like, whatever character they got stuck on is the next character we run. But I wouldn't want to end up just doing Knuckles over and over, which might end up happening. Wow, Knuckles' CPU is doing things suddenly. He like, kind of developed a brain, it looks like. This ain't good. Fang's kind of giving up. Wow. That was pitiful. Fang loves to stall, yeah. It's everyone plays really sluggish on this stage. It's a stage thing more than a character thing. Again, if you check out my new Primo video, Sonic the Fighter's CPU tournament video, you'll see plenty of this behavior. Shameful plug. Isn't Fang like Australian? This is none of his... Second Amendment's none of his business. Or is he a cowboy? I can't tell. A frontiersman. It's Knuckles' world. We're just living in it. God, I wish it was Knuckles' world. Things would be so much better. He's a bounty hunter? Yeah, I will say, you know, when you do put Knuckles' CPU on like the higher level stages where he does get better, quote, better AI, I still don't think he's one of the better AI characters. I think SBO is just a better AI, no matter where you put him, except for maybe here. We got to draw. Okay, that's maybe the optimal answer for cutting down time. But is Fang gonna frickin' do anything? That's the real question. You could beat both of these bots by mashing on a controller. Kind of cheating, but the worst AI is probably the characters that don't know that they exist, like Honey and Mechless Eggman. I think Tails went 0-2 in my AI tournament. Okay. I don't think the Amy AI is very good, too. A lot of the time, she'll just hit, like, look over there into, like, a single hammer hit. She's just not really doing that much. She just blocks a lot. She did beat Bark in my CPU tournament, but it was because I accidentally had not turned... No, Mechless Eggman's CPU is horrendous. He does not know he exists. He lands a grab and then he has no idea what to do afterwards. I had to let him switch to Mech Eggman midway through my tournament just so he could do something. Mechless Eggman, pretty good CPU, just because all the other CPUs don't really know what to do against him. Yeah, she doesn't really try very hard at any level. So Fang's doing well so far. This might be the run. Okay, Fang's kind of cooking. Guitar stuffs? Are you just like into watching your goat lose? Oh, okay, I stand corrected. All right, Fang, let's see you clean it up, buddy. Bark AI is playing pretty well right now. He's just using those claps. Those claps are so good, but Fang has a really high damage grab. Oh, Biff Baff! Wake up, Biff Baff! I can't believe it. Bam, bam, bam. I can't complain about Wake Up, Biff Baff. Have I got a deep Leffen quote for you then? Okay. Yeah, I hope Fang uses more Blind Fire Dash. That's a really good move to use because it pokes block. Which, like, I think it's pretty much the only move that isn't Metal Sonics that can that is a guard break. So it's pretty cool. Like, obviously plenty of moves break barrier, but it's like the only move that goes through it that a non-banned character has. You know, that isn't a grab. Grabs are good. Good grab. Okay, come on, Fang. Cap up. No! You were supposed to camp! Oh, he's an idiot. Alright. Let's see if Fang can tighten it up. Okay, Bark's throwing out the claps again. Oh no, come on, what are you doing, Fang? Okay, good run up grab. Alright, give another grab. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking, level 3. Or level 4, stage 4, let's see it. Okay, Conrad, that's some very high-level gameplay, okay? Look, one day AI will, you know, revolutionize everything, but, you know, the technology is still developing. Oh, the weapon grab. Let's go. Let's go. Things cooking. Wow. What's up, Dan Volts? Gosh, I must be late where you are. SPO's your goat now. You're a goofball, you know that? But in the terms of AI characters, yeah, SPO is maybe the goat. So I don't. You might have some good judgment here. The chops are really good. Like the chops really mess up CPUs. I've noticed. It's just a really good like frame trap. You might want to call it. I don't know. Yeah, I really like SPO with the good sidestep punch. It's kind of broken. He's real fun. It's only 2 a.m. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's Friday night. Okay, Fang's looking good here. But yeah, what we're doing here, Dan, is I'm seeing if I can get a CPU to beat the game. And so far, Bean's gotten the furthest. Yeah, SPO was not in the game before Community Edition. True. Well, thank you for staying up for Sonic the Fighters, Conrad. Wow, look at that duck. That was excellent. He ducked right under Tails. Yeah, this is in vanilla. Technically, it's the old version of Community Edition that put Honey on the character select screen. Just because I didn't have a version of vanilla lying around, but it's close enough. Still has ketchup. Tails will never be your goat. You're based, dude. Based. Undertales? Yes, Undertales. Honey the Cat GPT. Okay, come on, Fang. Come on. No, Fang, you're throwing. That was a great crouch. Wow. Well, your goat is washed, Axer Random. Alright, stage 5 clear. Now Fang's got a wall. He's got to beat Fang. And Fang was Bean's roadblock last time, so... Riley Scott was so real with that, because that actually was the case. Is my honey patcher backup cooked? I don't think so. Alright, this is optimal Fang mirrors. Oh no. Fang, no! Oh, please. Not looking good. Staring contest? Who'll breach the silence? Fang, please. No! Oh, the frame perfect grab. I mean the crouch under the grab. He's goated. Okay, yes, no! He made the wrong call. Damn, Fang from the 30s? You mean like he's from the future? Narcissist. Oh my god, Fang is kind of cooking Fang. Oh no. Oh no. Please, Fang. Don't let Fang do this to you. Okay. No, Fang. Oh my god, huge. No. This is just like bad luck, right? Like, player 2 Fangs just built different. Okay. Looking good for Fang so far. Yes, weapon grab. Awesome. Okay. Ooh. Got some Tim Fallen in here. Okay. Please, wow. Fang just perfectly ducking those Fang grabs. This is one of the reasons why you can't really copy AIs, because they can react to things. They are good at calling each other's bluffs. Okay, good. Huge. No, why would you do that, Fang? Oh no. Please, hit a grab, hit a grab. Hit a grab. No, not that one. They're both looking at each other's controllers. It's a real, you know what I'm gonna do, but I know what you're gonna do situation. Oh, this is not a good time to get in a staring match. Ooh. Well, you can't actually pick clone characters off the character select screen. They only appear in mirrors, so I think I would just mean I'd have to just do another Fang run. Wow, okay, so I stand corrected. The Fang CPU actually can use Hyper. I wonder if it somehow accidentally ended up inputting punch and kick in the air. Oh my god, my goat's gonna throw! My goat threw! Yeah, I don't know if I've seen it either, but he just did it. I wonder if just the buttons just happen to be pressed. YouTube plays Sonic the Fighters. I wouldn't know how to set that up, but I feel like, honestly, if y'all figured it out, you probably could. Y'all probably could beat it. We just need people spamming forward, sidestep, punch, kick, and I think you could do it. Grey Fang seems pretty goated. My god. Yeah, I mean, I think as long as they were spamming sidestep, punch, kick, I think they could make it work. Good luck, Guitar Stuffs. We'll see if it ever happens. Oh, that would be sick, Allie. That would be actually so awesome. Oh! That was optimal Fang right there. That was some TAS. I can't believe how many attempts this has taken. Yeah, you can technically play it on Judgment. You can also play it on Xbox Series X. But, yeah. If you can run it, RPCS3 is the best way to play it, in my opinion. Okay, Fang with the last minute clutch? Okay. But Fang is answering back. Gosh, those head dives are really bad when Purple Fang uses them, but when Gray Fang uses them, they kind of hit. Okay. Let's go. We did it, chat. Yeah, PS Now had the game. You could stream it off of like a PS3 in a data center. But that doesn't exist anymore. Diamonds is like orange, isn't it? What? It's just the truth. That doesn't really, that's not a good thing to say when someone accuses you of racism. Okay. That was pretty decisive from Bean. Bean is your goat. I thought you were done having goats, but I guess you just don't care for Fang or Tails. Which, honestly, good taste. Okay, let's go, Fang. He's cooking. Yeah, the head dive thing. I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm just watching Fang miss these a lot. Okay, let's go. Fang has made it to stage 8. This is the furthest we've gotten a CPU so far. I'll just figure out later how many resets there were. Might do a little video out of this. We'll see. Is this a Bomb Rush Cyberfunk song? It's good. No, you didn't come off as rude. I'm just playing the bit. That's what KOS was doing for a little bit, Coatless Alley. And he said it was terrible. Back when the, like, the big part of the community was people still playing on PS3. Nah, Sonic's gonna lose. Fang's got this. I will say in my CPU tournament, Fang kind of washed Sonic. I was not expecting it, but Sonic lost. Okay, great grab, though. Half circle grab. All right, come on, Fang. No, yes! Fang has made it to Metal Sonic. I don't know. You should have entered the Metal Sonic versus Robo Egg tournament because they were both in that. Robo Egg is like KOS's favorite character, so... It's Jet Set Radio, really? Huh. Blitz seems like a cool game, but it seems like an entirely different thing. Okay, so Metal is gonna be the wall, I think. The whole game is a gimmick. KOS prefers playing Metal Sonic Robo Egg to playing every other matchup in the game. Robo Egg is his favorite character. So, that's kind of what it's going to take, I think, at this point. And Mystic was in the last tournament, so... Okay. Wow, that was actually pretty close, though. No, you gotta say that... You gotta say that Metal's your GOAT. We need to hear it. Yeah, you don't want to jump versus Fang. Robo Egg. Egg Robo's none of my business. If you don't know about Robo Egg, watch my newest video. Oh, which is the better Metal Eggman? Robo Egg. Robo Egg's the GOAT. Robo Egg, still. Robo Egg's the GOAT. I love Robo Egg. I would trust my children with Robo Egg. Fang! Yeah, Hugh, or whatever the kids are saying. Just put Robo Egg in CE. He probably will be eventually. Easier said than done. Okay, come on, Fang. Come on, Fang. Come on, Fang. Let's go! Alright, Fang's made it to the last level. Fang won. Bark versus Bean tournament? I feel like Bean would wash. Yeah, it's a cool grab. It's the one where his tail does a little afterwards, right? Alright. Fang victory lap. Let's see how he does. That was such a show he put on. Sonic versus Knuckles tournament? Yeah, that would be fun. I don't know. We're gonna need to wrestle up some Sonic players. I guess you got Neon Zed. Puppy Love would probably play Sonic. Mystic Noodle would probably play Sonic. So yeah, it would probably be cool. Fang died on the Death Egg. Oh, that counts as a win. Yeah, he got on the board. That's all that matters. I think if they beat Eggman, that's a bonus. But I don't think beating Eggman is a requirement. Especially because you can't continue versus Eggman anyway. That was hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Then we'll do some more runs. We'll see who can get. We'll see who can beat Sonic the Fighters the fastest. Alright, what's up, chat? Bro really hit the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Robo Egg should be a boss fight in the next classic Sonic game. Can you run it back and record it? Of course. Clip it and ship it. That is low, yeah. Fang just celebrated by mashing punch and doing nothing. Okay, so who do we want to see now? I think those were the emeralds. Excuse me. Somebody already clipped it in the server. That's fucking awesome. Fang died on the death egg. Is metal possible? Yes. Who's already gone? So Fang's the only character that's beaten it. Knuckles, Espio, and Bean have all had attempts, I believe. Maybe not even Knuckles. Alright, I'm hearing Tails. I'm hearing Tails had a vote last time. So I guess I'm a bit leaning towards Tails, but we could do metal. I'd be curious about metal. Rocket Metal, not on this version I got. I would have to, like, patch the game again, and I'm not really in the mood right now. Yeah, you can have a CPU metal. You want to see metal? Yeah, I'm down to do metal. I'm getting a lot of Tails votes. I'm getting a lot of metal votes. We'll do Tails first. I don't know if I can get Mech Man to go. The way I get metal is kind of jank. This version of the game has Honey on the character select screen. You press start on Honey. She turns into metal. So we'll do Tails for now. I don't think Tails is going to do too well. I'll be real. Wow, things are really split. And also everyone is, like, really behind on the VOD. I needed to make, like, a poll. Oh, well. We'll see how Tails does. So when I ran my CPU tournament, round 1 was a Knuckles-Tails match. I don't think Tails took a game. Buddy, that's one of the most asked questions with this game. If you join the server, there is someone who's got some rips there. Yeah, you're going to get a lot of staring at each other. Don't you worry. We get to really appreciate the beauty of Sonic the Fighter's head tracking tech. Hey, this is pre-Sonic Heroes. Tails is 12. 1,000 times better than the slop video essays I was listening to before. Thanks, Allie. I try. Okay, Tails is kind of cooking. Oh! Tails and Knuckles should swap places? What does that even mean? Okay. Huge grab. Tails is looking pretty good so far. Yeah, people are starting to mod custom, like, character skins. Oh, the characters' maps? I guess so, but I don't think it matters that much. I think it was more so Sonic Knuckles could be stage 1. They're kind of assuming that the player will pick Sonic. Okay, Amy kind of cooked Tails there. You want to see Tails doll? I say I really don't think Tails doll is scary. I think Tails doll is kind of cute. Tails doll is cute, yeah. Metal Knuckles needs a return. Okay. Oh, that move got buffed in the most recent Community Edition patch. I'm gonna have to make a little video about that. Making videos just takes so long, chat. So long. Okay, Tails? No, Tails? Tails, no! He threw. He threw. Sure, do the Tails doll curse. Isn't there Metal Knuckles in Sonic Advance? I guess it's a different one. Oh, I'm sorry, that's Mecha Knuckles. I'll be real, I just like Sonic the Fighters, yo. I have not played any video games except for Sonic the Fighters and Super Smash Bros. Melee and Balatro. Yeah, Tails is looking good this time. I think he wins. Oh no, he lost. Amy actually did something off of the look over there. A rare situation. Amy with no barriers. Tails getting outranged. This can't happen when you're playing Tails versus Amy. Tails is a bit stubby, and that hammer is kind of big. Yeah, it's a good game. I think it's my favorite Sonic game, like, to play. Like, I think I have to give Adventure 2, like... Hey, you speak for yourself. I don't play P+. It's a cool game, but I do not fucking play that game. Playing Tournament P+ is just so weird. There's just so many crazy-ass matchups. I can't handle that. I don't want to learn the Lucario matchup. I'm sorry. I've had 10 years. I still haven't learned it. Well, this game impacted Virtua Fighter also. Yes. Amy is definitely just there to teach you. I think they should just go all out on making P+ the accessibility game, but yeah, if you have tilt stick, you should also just have auto L cancel at that point. Yeah, I liked playing HDR when it was at in tournaments, but the HDR scene was like kind of odd. Like, the guy who was running the tournament was also like a huge rager. He would get really mad about Captain Falcon Build-A-Bear combos, and he played Game & Watch, so it was just kind of like, it was odd. Espio is there to encourage you to not grab. Yeah, Espio is like, play honest. And Bark might be there to encourage you to grab. But yeah, Chase, what we're doing is we're seeing if CPUs can beat the game. What, auto L makes it more mashy? Maybe. Or tilt stick. I could see it. I mean, the games are balanced around L cancel. As a Peach main, I just don't do it, though. So, I don't like... It makes it hard for me to hop between characters. Because my character just doesn't do it 90% of the time. Oh, tilt stick. Yeah. True. This game is huge for Amy. Does a lot to define her personality. Or at least the fact that she has a hammer. Fang is there to encourage you to spin dash. True. Have you made the AI all fight each other in a tournament? I did. I don't think Ultimate's that mashy. It's too slow to be mashy, in my opinion. If you mash in that game, you're gonna get some weird buffer input. I don't know. I made Peach because I can play mashy. Okay, Tails finally gets through. Yeah, it's just kind of like really tough on your hands. And then it turns into like, okay, the people who remove the springs in their controllers or play on leverless controllers kind of have the ergonomic advantage then. Kind of annoying. I'm glad Ike isn't in the game. Yeah, Fang is, I mean, the thing with Fang is, sidestep invincibility is just so strong in this game that it ends up invalidating him a lot more than it feels like when you're new to the game. But, oh my god, he is a tilting character. Especially on Wi-Fi. Wow, Tails is kind of cooking Bark. Oh, but he's gonna throw. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not my favorite mechanic. You know, I think in Melee, I don't think Melee should get rid of it just because it's like part of the game. But I think if you're making your own game, you know, maybe don't include it. Personally, it's just how I feel. You've been playing Slippy on an Xbox 360 controller? Many such cases. There's like a kid in Chicago area who I think won Only Noobs at some point, who plays on a 360 controller with a dongle and enters tournaments with it. I mean, it's just a macro button. It's pretty simple. Sonic the Fighters having macro buttons is really nice. Okay, Tails is kind of playing like ass. Tails is kind of playing garbage. He is not inspiring confidence. Great crouch. Okay, Tails. Tails. Only Noobs is a great tournament. My friend Cadence ran that. And I won it at one point. Yeah, whenever I play on a real Sonic the Fighters cabinet, I have so much trouble because I am so macro reliant. I'm a weak little baby. I don't know. I think controller mods are beneficial for a lot of different characters. Have any of the AI knocked someone out of the ring yet? I don't know. Probably. It would be kind of crazy if you had to manually PKB. Now, pretty much all of the Sega AM2 ports have macros and accept that as like a fine thing. Like Virtua Fighter Revo, which just came out like in November, has like the same macros as this game. Okay, Espio answering back really well. Yeah, I would say, oh, that was not out of the ring. I'm sure it's happened. Hey, that's totally real. I kind of wish I learned that way. I think it varies. Like, I wouldn't really need macros to play Third Strike. Game already has 6 buttons. I don't really want to have to keep track of any more buttons. This is not tournament. This is... I am seeing if I can get a CPU character to beat the game. So, so far Fang has managed to do it. So I'm seeing if any characters can get a better time, basically, at this point. I'm using Sonic the Fighter's training hook to turn my inputs into CPU inputs. Huh. I'm not the most confident in Tails, especially if he's going to keep using that 3K. That move's pretty bad. Like, what makes Tails good in Sonic the Fighters is, like, a couple specific moves. And the AI is not doing it. Yeah, we're considering that a pass for... You still get on the credits. Like, if you lose to Eggman, I still consider that beating the game. It's more of a bonus round. Oh, I think I fucked up. We'll see. Never mind, I didn't fuck up. We're fine. Yeah, right. Like sidestep PK, half circle forward punch, grab spam. Tails is cooking now. CPU Sonic probably will, but I don't know if he'll... I mean, I think anyone can make it to the end. The question is, like, who is gonna, you know, do it gracefully, and who is gonna do it with great pain? The AI is still scaled to the stage you're on, so it's not like CPU Sonic is always going to be playing like he plays on stage 8. He's going to be playing not that fast, not that smart for a lot of the campaign. Tails, come on. Tails is also using backside steps instead of forward side steps. Metal Sonic, yeah, he'll probably do well. The only time I tried to run with Metal Sonic, he lost to Knuckles, though. Because I did try doing some of this the other day on Twitch. Okay. Yeah. If you're interested in learning about a CPU tournament, I have a new video for members and Ko-fi supporters. Tails is your GOAT. Whoa. I guess you really did become an underdog then. Yeah, CE Metal, his sidesteps are different. I mean, I think backside steps have their place. It's just like, you know, just spamming them in neutral is not the answer, and that's what this CPU is doing. Supersonic AI, I do not have the old characters mod on right now, and I don't have it installed right now, so probably won't be looking at that. Silver all the way. Okay. Alright, good night, Guitar Stuffs. Okay. This is gonna be rough, guys. I don't know. I don't know if he can do it. I'll be real. I'm not a believer. True, true. Metal Sonic, because he breaks barriers, might actually win. This is proceeding. Yeah, I feel like I'm going insane watching this. Oh my god, the clutch grab? The lad's still in it. Huge. Okay. Oh my god, it's so over. Oh, we're so back? It's so over. Oh my god, Tails. Tails, That was a heartbreaker. This must be what it's like to be into like horse racing. Yeah, the models are awesome. I think the Tails model is like the best one. Period. Okay, Tails is looking good finally. Tails' plan is to mac me insane. You know, in an insane world, maybe a sane person is the insane person, you know? Yikes. Does this game have good online of some kind? It has okay online. We play on the RPCS3 emulator. It emulates PSN. It is delay-based. It is decent delay-based netcode if you have good connections. Yeah, I'm just heckling you, Dino Cause. Don't worry about it. Tails, wow, he finally did it. The person who said you're his goat has already gone to sleep and given up on you, Tails, but you did it. It's not that bad. It's just, you know, it could be better. And some people definitely push it to its limits. Yeah. Wow, look at Tails with these perfect crouches. Oh, but he got grabbed waking up. Okay, come on. Come on, Tails. Yes? Yes! Alright. Let's see if Tails fumbles himself. Looks like Tails is macking on Tails. I don't know. I think we're on a good streak. They're both doing the same shitty things to each other. They're both playing bad at each other, so... Okay, that was bad. Okay. Going for the grab that never connects. Going for snapback kick. He wins! Let's go. He locked in. I know. I'm happy to see it. Okay. So one thing I heard, I can't confirm this, is that all the AIs actually have different routines just for Fang. Which I'd kind of believe by the way they like spin dash under his corks. Oh my god, Fang! The psychological conditioning. He does know he can just spin dash. He just did it. I think they do it on purpose. They do know they can do it. Oh, that was really inspired. Oh wow, the counterplay to the spin dash though. Staring contest. This doesn't usually end well for Tails. Wow, perfect crouch. Staring contest. What's gonna happen? Oh. I think we haven't gotten any stalemates because of the timer. I think the timer actually kind of prevents those from happening because when the AI sees that the timer is ticking, it makes them more likely to just like do shit. Yeah, when I ran my AI tournament, the amount of times I had to break up like a lengthy stalemate was like innumerable. Please. Yes, that was perfect. Godlike timer scam from Tails. You know, we had a really rough time with Espio, but Tails is sailing pretty smooth now. Let's see if he can keep it up. Oh, fierce attack. That's rough. But Bean doesn't really know how to follow it up when he's a CPU, so that's good at least. Oh, nice. Yeah, that third kick is not safe, buddy. Oh, you should block those, Tails. Come on. Slip around into nothing, getting grabbed. Rough. But Bean with no barriers, that's probably worth something, right? Tails does have good windscreens. Ooh. Okay, I feel like Tails is throwing this game. He's going for snapback kick. That's not a good move. Yeah, that was pathetic. You should be ashamed of yourself, Tails. Yeah, his Espio's windscreen is pretty funny. Nice. Great crouch from Tails. Yeah, Metals is pretty funny. I like the Mechless Eggman windscreens a lot. I think they're hilarious. I know they're just Tails windscreens, but they're really cute. The sheer yippee energy of it is just so beautiful to watch. Okay, Tails is looking good. I've been saying Tails so much. Terrible snapback kick. Terrible tail. Oh, that was a commentator's curse right there. Yeah, I don't know if Espio's like, that didn't take very long. I feel like he's doing like a James Bond or something. Because he's British in my head canon. He's like, when's tea time? Okay, Tails made it. The eye tracking is crazy in the new patch. Excuse me. Okay, Sonic. Yeah, well, Chase, this is the highest level gameplay available. Just kidding, this is AI. But... okay, that's not looking too good for Tails so far. But I mean, that does kill a lot of barriers at least. Okay. So far, so good for Tails. Ugh, he keeps going for those snapback kicks. Those are not good. Okay, great grab, great crouch. Ooh. Okay, I think Tails has got it this time. Those crouches have been excellent. Okay, now it's anyone's game. Fucking hell. How's the game soundtrack? It's excellent. I just have played this game so much, I have it muted in every version I play. But it's very good. Iconic, arguably. Yeah, I do be cursing these guys. Oh, great crouch from Tails. Oh yeah, the title screen theme is great. I love it. That's a right? Yeah, I actually made like a cover of that, I think, when I was working on my first Sonic the Fighters video. I made like an FL Studio track of it. Because it was stuck in my head a lot. Okay, the snapback kicks are... Wow! So Sonic got some counter hit damage right there. If you hit someone while they're using a move, while they're in the startup frames for a move, it just does so much freaking damage. Tails is getting big broed, or whatever they say, whatever they call it. I think Sonic just smiles like a little doofus when he gets the kill. Yeah, counter hit damage will go real crazy. Tails is... I don't trust him. I don't trust him. Yeah. Looks like we're hitting another wall. Oh wow, he hit the half circle grab. The Sonic vs. Knuckles theme is awesome. Yeah. That's crazy. You just go till it's done. That song is really hype. I should not have had a beer, man. My stomach does not like when I drink a beer. Okay, Tails. Tails? Yeah, the Death Egg Hanger is a great track. It's too bad they never made... It's too bad Death Egg Hanger is not a selectable. That might have been the first sidestep PK. And it was a good one. Alright, Tails makes it to Metal Sonic. Huge, actually. Okay. Well, that was quick. Okay. Wow, another perfect. So the training mode, it's more of like an external program that you run that then injects code into the game. But yeah, it exists. It's not the most, like, sophisticated training tool, but I use it for a lot of my videos because you can turn off HUD and you can turn on, like, free cam and stuff like that. So I frame a lot of shots with it. And it freezes the timer. It's by Hide and Seek, who do really good work. Very, very helpful modders. Yeah, I don't know if it's on the Game Banana, but if you join the Discord, it's definitely in there. Yeah, I believe it is. I use the older version because the newer versions don't work on my computer, or they'll run it like... They'll make like my computer start running very, very slowly. But the old versions are fine, so I just use those. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, the tango of grab attempts. And Tails is finally hits. Wow. Oh yeah, I saw you playing the other day. That's right. We might have played yesterday. Yeah, just know if the newer versions don't work, you can use the older versions also. Tails so close, and he fucks it up. It just takes time. I just know how to cheese out a round really well. There's just a lot of knowledge checks when you're learning a game, you know. It is what it is. If you love Metal Sonic, well, here he is. You're going to be seeing a lot of him for the next however long it takes for Tails to beat him. I don't know. Let's go, Tails. Let's see. This is Wacky Workbench. I don't know if the last track might have been it. Okay, this looks like Metal Sonic's round. Unless... Ketchup? No. Alright, round 3. Can Tails do it? Huge grab. Okay. Oh my god, Tails is cooking. Please, Tails. Oh my god, Tails. Huge. Gonna need some I was here in the chat. Just kidding. So Tails, his time is significantly worse than Fang's. Like 10 minutes worse. Alright, let's see if he can beat Eggman though. Oh my god, no, he's gonna go for grabs that don't work. Oh, there we go. He hit one that was good. I think he's gonna lose this fight. He's losing. He hit a PK. Oh, he fucking lost. Okay. Okay. So yeah, Tails nearly like got 8 minutes worse time than Fang, which it definitely felt like it. You should get the PS2 version if you do, Chase. The GameCube version's not great. All right, we were saying we were gonna run Metal, right? So let's do Metal now. And I'm just going to keep repeating this. The AI in this game is scaled based on the stage you're on. So just because Metal Sonic is so good in the last stage does not mean he's going to be good on every stage. Like, I've seen the Metal Sonic AI lose to Knuckles before. But he is kind of cooking right now. Huh. Those hot punches are weird. What is he cooking? Yeah, I mean, it kind of works out for this game just because the arcade mode is always in the same order. But when you know, play around with it, then it causes issues. Yeah, Jab 3 seems to be coming in clutch. Wow, look at that, setting up the turnaround punch, too. Yeah, so far Metal is cruising. We'll see if Bark puts up a fight. Wow, look at those techs, too. Oh, wow, that hit. That's right, because his punch dive is just super fast. But his sidestep bad. Does it know to Emerald dive versus Fang? I guess we'll see. Punch, 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 punch. You can't react to that. It's faster than anything you can do. Alright. Espio, this is the one that I think might put up a fight, because Espio's got a good AI. He's got a good brain on him. Oh wow. Emerald dive's coming out. Metal Sonic in this game is the hardest final boss you ever fought? Damn. Well, Tails' CPU could beat him. Yeah, so far Metal is on a freaking roll. I will say at the end of my AI tournament, I did make Espio fight Metal Sonic, because SVO had won the AI tournament. Metal Sonic swept. It was not close. Ooh, Emerald Dive. Oh my? He might be losing. Oh, wow. That's exactly what I would have done. Staring contest. Yeah, Tails tried. Please, Metal Sonic, do something. Bruh. Please. Oh no. Fang just does something to their brains, man. Okay. Huge grab. Look at that damage. That was like half a bar. Okay, yes. Ooh. Round 3. Is Metal gonna get his first reset? His first continue. Staring contest. Grab. Staring contest. Uh-oh. I feel like Fang wins the staring contest situations. Oh, huge. Let's go. Fang do mess with your brain. As is his way. Okay. Come on, Fang. You can beat Bean. That's right. I mean, come on, Metal. I would imagine so, Conrad, based on what we've seen. I think Fang's stage, though, also, the AI behaves especially like that, because I was having all sorts of characters on that stage all sort of end up in staring contests. Wow, Metal Sonic is cooking. Okay, huge. He's using the kicks now. Wow. Yeah, I think Metal Sonic is easily getting... I mean, he's got, like, no continues. So, I mean, easily, I think, unless he, like, loses to Metal Sonic a bunch. I think he's got it. 2, 3, 4. He would have to throw monumentally. But this will probably be a toss-up. Great grab. We're kind of just gambling here, I think. Oh, no. Please, grab. Yes. Grab. Yes. Wow. It's all too easy. Oh no. Come on. Come on. No. Did our goat win? Our goat did it. Holy cow. Yeah, his total time was like 5 minutes and 53 seconds. He beat the game like 10 minutes faster than Fang. Incredible. Let's see if he can beat Eggman. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, yes, grab. Okay. Yes, let's go. Metal Sonic, baby. We're getting the cutscene finally. Oh, he cooked. And now we get to see all of his wins. It's pretty cool at this section that it actually does show like your gameplay. He did it all without a reset, yeah. Pretty goated. I'm very happy with this run. The Fang one went to time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, look, there's Metal Sonic again. Huge. Okay. Who are we running now? The perfect against Sonic was personal. Real. Bark, okay. So I think Bark is going to have a tough time because he can't crouch. Robo Egg has better AI than Metal, try it. Maybe later, if that's okay. I need to, I would need to set up the all characters patch. and I don't actually have it on my computer right now because I used that version of the game to make 1.7 when 1.7 came out. Okay. So things are thrilling so far. But honey, have you explored like the extra characters AI? Like do any of them function? Cuz I found that like Legman AI did not function and Honey AI did not function. Those air kicks. That was something. Got to get used to not having Metal Sonic privilege. This is going to be tough. Bark does look bored. He's very dismissive. But then sometimes he's having fun. Bark is back. Let's go. Huge news for Bark Gaming. Alright, Bark makes it through level 1. Good sign. Hello, Jonathan Studios. Insane neutral. Yeah. Yeah, these AIs know how to play, they're playing some 5D chess. And yeah, for those who have come in more recently, we're trying to see which Sonic the Fighters characters can beat Sonic the Fighters. And that means I am making my inputs be controlled by the CPU. From Studios Full Life Consequences. Great stanky leg. So we're seeing if the Bark CPU can beat the arcade mode. We've currently had 3 characters already make it through. Fang did pretty well. Tails did pretty bad. And Metal Sonic ran through with 0 resets, which maybe shouldn't come as a surprise, but it was pretty impressive. All right, Bark versus Bark. Metal Sonic AI got the 1 credit clear and finished the game in like 5 minutes, which was pretty impressive. But I think Bark's going to have a bit tougher of a road. But you never know. I mean, this guy does a lot of damage. Perfect. Hey, I mean, KOS sent me a clip of when he was playing Mystic Noodle, where they just stared at each. They both got in like a stare down, block in your face situation, and you know, he said we were playing Virtua Fighter. So, you know, yeah, I think as the level of play increases, the amount of stare downs will likely increase too. Oh, Bark Elbow, that's a good move. Maybe Bark can handle Espio. I don't know though. Wow, Bark's cooking. Okay, Bark just runs through Espio like it's no big deal. Was it a tick throw or was it the third hit of his hit grab, which is not actually a real throw? It's just the end of a string. That sucks. Unfortunate bug. Alright, let's go Bark. Huge. What's Bark's pace right now? You see right now, he's at 3 minutes, 24 seconds. He's getting onto stage 6. He's doing really well. But he is about to fight Fang. Staring contest. Oh no. So here's the problem. If Fang breaks, I don't know what Metal's pace was. I will say that Metal beat the game in like 5 minutes and 30 seconds. So I would guess he's still going slower than Metal, but I don't know. Oh my god, you gotta bury your punch, buddy. What was that? Okay. No. Ooh. Steering contest. Wow. And Bark has his first reset. Okay. I think Metal Sonic is going to be pretty hard to beat. I mean, that particular Metal Sonic run was, I think, a statistical anomaly already. Like, we got really lucky, plus we were playing the best character. I say as if I did anything. Yeah, we'll see if he gets stuck on Fang. Or gets stuck on Metal. Even then, yeah, he's been running through pretty smooth till now. But I think Fang might be tough. Because this is a hard character for him to fight in the game, you know? Stare down. I don't like this. I don't trust this. Holy cow. Bark. Oh no. Oh no. I was worried about the lariat because that is not safe, but oh my god. Unfortunate. All right. I mean, I think Bark can do it. It's just, yeah, I think Fang has definitely got the odds. No, he grabbed too late. Bark's angry now. Oh my god, do something, Bark. But here's the thing. Fang is going to duck perfectly under your grabs. He's going to read your inputs. So what do you do? Okay, great. Barrier walk. Why does he do that after he squishes you? That don't make no sense. Staring contest. But yeah, frame perfect crouches from Fang. Rough. Wow. Oh, going for the sidestep punch, but he got interrupted. Okay, how are you going to catch him coming out of Wimpy? I don't like this situation. Oh my god, the lariat? Hit him! Jesus Christ. This is like Chow Karate, actually. This is Chow Karate. You're just yelling, do something! And they just fucking sit there. And he's Bark. That's what he wants to do. Yeah, Bark Nation has cratered. Once again, it's all Fang's fault. Well, no way you're making this back. Okay. Yeah, this polar bear is underwater. Oh my god, he's going for these barrier punches, but again, the AI is just going to react to that. Ugly, ugly, ugly stuff. You do hate to see it. Stare down. But again, these don't go well for Bark. It's crazy that Bark just has Hyper Lariat and he never uses it in the CPU campaign at all. You'd think they'd want to like show off how freaking cool that is. Yeah, good night, Conrad. I think it's because he's a cartoon character. I think it's the same place where Amy gets the objects that she drops from the sky with her finger. Hello, the Zazzle Bin. Bark, that's not enough! Good lord. Very frustrating stuff. Yeah, maybe he just drinks a lot. I don't know. God, this is not going well, chat. What, he ate the corks? This is kind of depressing. Yeah. Hey, he might win this one. Okay. He's on the board. Bark is on the board. If you can win one, you can win two. Staring contests do not usually go well for him, though. Wow. I don't think that's how anything works. Look, it's just optimal play. Okay, yes. Whack him again. Bark loses through fucking passivity. Burn, burn. All right. They're not enamored with Fang's looks. I think this stage... I think it's something about the stage more than about Fang. I think they're trying to play like Fang. But they just ain't Fang. Good lord. Yeah, maybe they're just they're a bit overstimulated. They're a little faded. Okay, Bark, please. No, that's not a good answer to Fang. Do something. Do something. Do you think Fang streams on Kick? Oh yeah, this is a cool stage. I recommend using training mode for free cam and just like exploring it. It's pretty cool. he streams on Kickoff a hotspot. Mostly from airports. Okay. Okay. I feel like Fang probably lives in a country where he can't be extradited from. This is looking really rough for Bark. I don't know if Bark's gonna do it, ever. Bark. Please. No, Bark. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Steering contest. Not good for Bark. Not good for Bark. Oh, I do like when he does those. The slip around into sidestep punch. Those are kind of cool. He's playing pretty well so far. Okay, I feel like Fang's getting a grab and winning. He got a grab and lost. Oh no, he got a grab and won. Yeah. Shit. Now this is a match at a speed that you can actually do commentary. What was that, dude? Okay, hit him. Okay, slip around. Please. I'm epileptic. Oh, that was a pretty good punch. Fang's gonna get a grab. Now Fang's gonna win. You 100% Sonic R while this was going on. That's funny. Jesus Christ, that was a rough one. It is a short game. It's a good speed game. A big man run would be the real. A CPU big man run might be. That might actually take months. It's really sad because Bark was doing well for a while, but I think his inability to crouch is really hitting him here because I think those fang grabs, most characters would crouch under them and then they would win the situation. But Bark can't do that, so he just loses the stare downs. Every time, basically. I'm just thinking out loud. Like, surely they could all do it if you give them enough time. Maybe. Maybe not, big man. Yeah, I just don't know if he's, like, got that much specific programming. That's too bad. Please, Bark. Please, Bark. Please, Bark. Wow, Bark is actually cooking? It's too good to be true. Yeah, that's real. Well, GG's, folks. That was it, right? Yeah. Whew. We're in purgatory, folks. I'm not sure what the circumstances are that Bark can win this. Seems like awfully fraught win condition. You might be able to. These kids are taking their sweet time. I guess Bark's saving us time by not winning any games. This is miserable. At some point, I'm just going to want to give up on this. The stream's already been going for like almost 3 hours now. I would like to maybe check some other characters. Maybe it was Bark trying to make me insane all along. I just feel ill. I feel physically ill. Oh yeah, it's okay, Bark. I get it. I get it, Bark. I get it, Bark. What the hell is going on? We're trying to get the Bark CPU to beat the Fang CPU. And, he doesn't want to do it. In fact, he keeps doing really bad things. Okay, he took that round. But yeah, we're trying to see which Sonic the Fighter's CPU can beat Sonic the Fighters the fastest. So far, it's definitely not Bark. And it's all because of this guy. Stare downs are not good for Bark. That basically means he loses. Is he gonna do anything? No, he's gonna hit a barrier punch. It's reactable. GG's. Please, Bark. Do something, Bark. The CPUs are very interested in... They love to read inputs. So they're both waiting for an input from the other one that they can then react to. But because Bark can't crouch... Yeah. Well, Bark cannot crouch, so most CPUs, if they notice the other CPU is grabbing, will just frame perfectly duck under the crouch. but that is not the case for Bark because he can't crouch, so he just gets hit by the grab. Let me see what the last song was. It was Fly to the Leader from Battle Garega. I'll just play the playlist I'm listening to. We are nearly 3 hours into this playlist. Thank you for watching, folks, by the way. Hope you're having a lovely night. Mechman, yeah, he might get stuck here. I don't know, though. Mechman has a way of making the other AIs play really bad. They really don't know how to handle him half the time. Instant stare down. Mechman did very well in my CPU tournament because he kind of just... I think Fang did beat him, but I think it was a 2-1. I think they had a competitive set. No, I've done... So far I've done Metal Sonic, Fang, and Tails. Metal Sonic did the best by far. Fang won in like 15 minutes. Yeah, I think the stage does impact it too. There were a lot of stare downs on this stage that lasted like indefinitely in my tournament that I ran with CPUs. But yeah, Fang did pretty well. Metal Sonic did incredible. Tails did pretty bad. Bark is doing worse than all of them, and it's all because of this single stage. This stage, Bark really only has... His win condition is incredibly fraught. He really should not be winning. He has managed to take occasional rounds. But his path to victory seems very narrow. He was having a lovely run up until he got here. But he's been here forever. I don't know if I remember my life before Bark was on stage 6. Oh, Bark macked on Espio. Bark had no trouble with Espio. He actually got Espio first try. Unfortunately, he's been on Fang for what feels like half an hour. Y'all can check the VOD because we're on YouTube. You can check to let me know for sure, but he's been here for quite some time. Yeah, things have been going pretty differently today. I do have the ability to do continues today, which is excellent. I did some... I got... Oh, wow. Bark took a game. Let's go. Yeah, I got some help from Seek, and I turned off the part of training mode that disables the timer. So now I can do continues. Right over half an hour. Jesus Christ. Smiling through it all. Yeah, this is some trickle-down Barkonomics. At some point, you get disqualified. I mean, at some point, there's people behind you at the arcade cab saying, I deserve a turn, you know? He does occasionally win the stare downs, but it's like the odds are not on his favor. It might be the Bark. It might be it might be Bark the Overbear. I was just checking to see if I was in control. I'm not. Bark is just refusing to do anything. This run started so promising. And it's turned into absolute agony. That's definitely the vibe right now. Bark can't steal Fang's gun. He doesn't have a weapon grab. It's one of the many things he's missing. Like a brain. Bark won't defeat his leader. That's a cute interpretation. It's like, Fang, why do we fight? We're friends. Oh my god. Bark, you had a chance. I don't know why he's not using Barrier Walk more. Yeah, that is a thing. For most characters. But not for Bark. Okay. Okay. Oh, but he fucked it up. We've got the standoff the whole time. I don't know. Now I'm kind of at the point where, like, this is so protracted that it might actually just be good content for me to just keep it going forever. Like, surely at some point Bark will break through and it'll be this beautiful shining moment, but I can't tell you when it's gonna be. Yeah, most characters can grab the other character's weapon. The characters with weapons being Espio, Amy, Bean, Fang. Espio's tongue is a weapon. I can't run Barks while I'm sleeping because I have to manually reset it. Okay, this is huge. Oh my god. No way. I can't fucking believe this. What, like hyper mode? The macros are hard to learn because it's hard to be like, okay, I don't think the game ever really tells you or makes it easy for you to tell like what buttons do what in the GameCube version. Draw. Okay, we just need 2 matches to go like that, and then Bark will win because of port priority. Well, no, then they'll go to sudden death. And then Bark will probably lose. Oh. You literally just press punch. It's his punch. You press A. That's messed up, Coatless Alley. I hate you, Bark. Bruh. Stop playing games. Oh yeah, those are a little harder. Bean's bomb moves are just kind of mixed in with his moveset. Bark is a polar bear. With an E. They're definitely playing games. That's very... Yeah, that'd be pretty fire. It's insane. Even when he shrinks Fang, it's like a bad situation for him. Bark lost his marbles, I'll be real. Whoever recommended I run Bark, you're on my shit list now. If we were cool before, we are no longer cool. You will be getting an itemized bill in the mail. I don't know exactly. Okay. Oh, he lost off the draw. Let's go. I think the AI on this stage is just really meant to be waiting for the opponent to make a move. And if they're both waiting for the opponent to make a move, then they're both just doing nothing. And most of Bark's options lose. into Fang's options if you play them in this manner. Like a lot of AI versus the Fang CPU, they'll just be standing there for a while, and then eventually the Fang CPU will go for a grab, and the other AI character... Oh, the timer definitely does influence it, Coatless Alley. Because when I ran my CPU tournament with no timer, they would just sit and do nothing indefinitely. They felt no impetus to ever stop doing nothing. So I think you're absolutely right. We have not really seen that happen to the same degree on this stream where I have a timer. So far, so good. Yeah, I guess one thing we could check if they're attacking on certain intervals. I feel like Fang is going to steal this right now. Oh, wow. He rolled an option that Bark can cover. Bark can't cover grab attempts, which is really annoying. Yeah, it just kind of depends on sort of where they are. If they're right next to each other, they're both going to like stop doing stuff. But if they're in certain proximities, they're going to do stuff. Yeah, Bark kind of cooked there. I don't know. He's kind of cooking this round so far, but I think he's going to lose to a grab in 1 second. Oh my god, Bark, you fucking fool. I mean, at some point, I'm just going to fuck up, like, reconnecting and continuing. Oh no, I just fucked it up. I just fucked it up in some weird way. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I did something that kind of glitched the game out, I think. But whatever. We'll see what happens after this. It might be Fang steals the run. In which case, Bark might need to beat Fang twice. Okay, yeah, I fucked it. Bark run is over. I'm sorry, folks. I messed it up. I broke the game. Any normal characters that can crouch? All right. I'm going to be right back. Let me know what character we should run. I don't think we've done Sonic yet. I'm going to make a poll. Okay, whatever options I hear in the chat, I'll add to the poll. All right, poll is up. Okay. So it looks like Sonic is winning. I don't think the programmers minded. I think they were excited to make such an awesome game. Amy can do it. You believe in her? I don't know anymore. I feel like my faith has only gotten me punished today. Alright. It's looking like Sonic. Well, unfortunately I messed up the Bark run, so we're just gonna have to do something else for now. I highly doubt Amy will hit a single heads up. I'll be real. I don't think the Amy AI knows about that move. I totally understand. I totally would have been down to keep running the Bark things if I didn't mess it up and get the game caught in a weird loop where Bark would have had to beat Fang like twice to get out in a row. Actually, it was created by Mr. Kataoka. Okay, so Sonic won. I do like that you called him John the Fighters. That's pretty funny. Well, Sithris, might be stuck here for a while. Alright, Sonic versus Knuckles, stage 1. Once again, we've got lots of romantic tension, folks. I've got some blueberries. Knuckles takes round 1. Oh shit. So Sonic's about to win this, so I gotta... The Bark match has changed people. There was an innocence lost tonight. Something was taken that can never be given back. Okay, Sonic's looking better this game. Oh, wow. Okay. Good sign for Sonic. Okay, Sonic. Come on. Knuckles AI is way more aggressive today, Brandon. I think it just... Yeah, I don't really know what's up. I think the AI... I think it's the timer. I really did consider like adding a frame of Smooch to my video about my AI, CPU tournament, but... At the end of the day, I was lazy. By the way, there is a new 11-minute partner YouTube channel member, coffee supporter only video I got out. It is about my CPU tournament. It will be premium only content for a while at the very least. I'm trying to build up more of a library of supporter videos so more people become supporters. I hope you understand. Higher effort stuff will still be free. Alright, Sonic's looking better this game. Oh my god. Sonic. Okay, good to see. Oh, it's all good, Sally. I mean, you've done so much for the community. I feel like it's all been very it's all reciprocal, you know? The stages just affect the AI because they're always played in the same order. So the AI just plays. So this is always stage 2. So the AI is always playing like at the stage 2 level on this stage. Please, Sonic. Okay. So Amy got no barriers. Sonic has 1 barriers. I think Sonic can do this. But yeah, in terms of gameplay, stages are identical. Alright, Sonic's looking okay so far. I mean, he's already at 451, so... Literally anything that can make the process of modding less, like, absurdly cumbersome and confusing and frustrating is, like, huge. I don't know. Yeah, on certain stages the AI is just very passive. Well, on stage 1 the AI basically just does nothing, and then occasionally like rolls do something. If the CPUs had a competitive scene, would they make a mod to ban Fang's stage? Yeah. I mean, in my CPU tournament, what I would do is if they just kept staring at each other forever, I would just make them fight on South Island, because at the very least they're gonna fight there, even if they're not gonna fight well. Looks like Sonic's gonna lose to Bark. Bark's back from the fucking dead to spite me. Classic Bark. I mean, there's a credible chance that if that Bark AI gets past Fang, he just... Sonic is not doing that great. I didn't actually have very good expectations for him, I'll be real. Okay, he's doing pretty well this game. I just remember the first time, like, Community Edition came back, and then I was like... And then someone wanted to play vanilla, and, like, reverting my ROM back was, like, such a cumbersome process, and I'm just, like, not a very technically minded person. And I was just extremely frustrated. So knowing that, like, that is, like, a much simpler, more automated task now is just huge. Like, makes engaging in, like, the modding scene so much less of a pain in the ass. Like, there's a learning curve, but, like, it's not that bad. Like, regardless of whether it was a lot of or, you know, not that much work in your mind, you know, the utility is there. Okay. Sonic hits a good grab. I don't think Bark's gonna take a half hour. Extra Characters tournament was fun. He did literally clap Sonic. The clap is a very good move. That'd be awesome. I really love what they did with the more advanced version of Training Mod visually. It's just too bad my computer cannot really run it at all. But it's like it's like very sick that they were able to do that. Okay, so Espio. Once again, I think Espio is pretty good. Everyone played Mech-Man in that tournament. And everybody was down playing Robo-Egg. Please, Sonic. Oh, Sonic takes it. Let's go. Okay, yeah, Sonic's already at 8 minutes. 8.5 minutes on stage 5. I'm not sure what Tails' speed was, but I feel like Sonic might be slower right now. They're both AI. Yeah, it's a very fun game to play with human beings. Yeah. Yeah, so we're trying to get the Sonic AI to beat the arcade mode. Wow, that was a great crouch. He like frame perfect crouched under that skip kick. All right. We're getting onto the problem stage. I think Sonic's going to do fine, though. I just hope he's not slower than Bark. Well, the last character we had spent like 45 minutes fighting Fang before it just broke. So... Okay, yes, but Sonic's got those perfect crouches. Crouching is gonna help him in theory, but Fang wins. I mean, there's a reason Fang finished the game faster than every other character so far. He might just be the best. Please. Please. Okay, Fang, go for a grab. Sonic volley toss. Oh, wait, is it 1-1? Sonic won that. Huge. I think what happened was I pressed enter on my keyboard, and that came in as a player 2 pressing start. The AI loves to not play, Braylon. I hate to break it to you. The AI is extremely passive. Thank God. So finally, after a pretty troubled run, Sonic is actually starting to tighten it up in the back half. Alright, we'll see how Fang does, or Bean does. The king is dead. Real. It's pretty cathartic to see Fang go down that easy. Yeah, Metal Sonic will probably take a few tries at least. With every stage, though, the sophistication of both AI characters should be increasing. So versus Metal Sonic, Sonic will be like at his peak, like AI level. This is base Sonic the Fighters, but we've already had 3 characters beat the game, Braylon. Tails did it, Fang did it, and Metal Sonic did it. So, I think it's possible. It just might take a few tries. The only character that's been able to do it on 1 credit, no continues, was Metal Sonic. Go figure. Oh my god, Sonic just cooked Sonic. Alright. Sonic, Metal Sonic. In the Metal Sonic run, Sonic got absolutely destroyed by Metal Sonic, but we'll see if on this stage things go a little different. Sonic's going for a lot of grabs that aren't happening. He got hit by the claw. Things are not going good. I don't know. I don't think Sonic knows everything Metal Sonic's going to do. By the way he's behaving. Oh my god. Yeah, this might be the wall, chat. Oh, Sonic's playing way better this game. Oh my god, the counter hit damage. Huge. He got caught in the counter hit damage. Oh? Braylon, it's okay. It's okay. It's all part of the process. Honestly, Sonic was having way more trouble versus Bark. He took it. It was that simple. So, I didn't check the time there. I doubt it was good. But we'll see how he does versus Eggman. So this is the bonus stage. Sonic does not have to beat Eggman. It's just a bonus. Cool if he does, though. Nope, he lost. Okay. So what's our time? It's 12:55, really. It wasn't that bad. It might have been better than Fang, actually. Yeah, he did better than Fang. Shoot. He just had a rough start. All right, who was our runner-up on the poll? I think it was Knuckles. Yeah, it was Knuckles. So we'll do Knuckles now. Yeah, it didn't feel as good as the Fang run, but I think it's just because he struggled a lot early on, which was very discouraging. But once he was doing well, he was doing fine. I think he actually had the hardest time, like, on stage 1 versus Knuckles. So now we'll see if Knuckles can beat Knuckles. Which should be kind of a coin flip. Oh no. Well, you know, we said it was a coin flip. Let's flip it again. You know, sometimes you're playing Balatro and you don't get out of the first boss bind. It happens. Nice cross up. Okay. Well, Knuckles through there. Nice punch kick. Okay, Knuckles is throwing out some moves. Ooh, a stinky leg? Oh no. Oh? Please, Knuckles. Oh no. Do something. Do more. I need the Tails gets trolled. Not the one Tails face. The one where Knuckles is telling Tails, Tails, you fucked up big time, and Tails is like, Knuckles. That's how I feel. Okay. Okay, let's go, Knuckles. He did hit the Waiata. Okay. Knuckles is washed. Oh! Okay, so... It took like 3.5 minutes for Knuckles to beat Knuckles. I think Knuckles is gonna run out of barriers. So this is a stage where the AIs really like to block all the time. Huh. So Knuckles just won the timeout there. Got pretty lucky with that. Ooh. Sidestep punches? Please, Knuckles. Okay. Look over there into nothing. Well, he did lose there. You mean he would have ran out of HP? Okay, yeah. They both have no barriers. I think Knuckles should be winning this. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, the stall is, get used to it. Yeah, oh, the first round, yeah, real. Okay, Knuckles Bark. This will be interesting. I feel like that Bark CPU is pretty good, so... we might have another reset coming up. They were going at it for a sec, yeah. Yeah, this stage is a bit more aggressive. Okay, Foot Crush. Foot Crush into a Link? Nah, Braylon, I don't think, I think Knuckles can absolutely beat Metal. The AI gets better on every stage. So just because Knuckles is playing this poorly early on, doesn't mean that, doesn't mean that much. I'll just say that. But yeah, I don't think Knuckles is going to do that well. He'll probably do comparably to Tails. I don't know. Maybe a bit worse. We'll see. And Knuckles' grabs are a couple frames slower than other characters. I think that might get in his way. Ooh, I like that headbutt. No, you're right, PR lol. Yeah, I highly doubt anyone's beating Metal Sonic's time. It would probably just take a miracle of RNG. We tried doing Bark and it took literally... Bark was stuck on a single stage for like 45 minutes. So I don't know if I want to do Bark ever again. So maybe Amy. Amy was third on my poll. Or Sleep Time. Oh wow, the PK did not connect there. Bark broke stream. Bark was a real test of confidence, of patience, of soul. Bark last, yeah. Okay, so Knuckles is starting to do a bit better. 45 minutes. You can check the VOD. Bark was on the Fang stage for like 45 minutes. Alright, Tails, Knuckles. We'll see how this goes. Okay. Got another reset for Knuckles. I don't know if anyone's lost to Tails yet today. Maybe Tails did. Wow. Knuckles running away from the slip around. That's pretty good play. Okay. Let's see if Knuckles can close it. Reset. Alright, drop the base, Knuckles. Drop the base on him. Yeah. And the CPU doesn't seem to hit the follow. It seems like sometimes it hits them, but sometimes it does not. Maybe that's why they put Knuckles first. They're just like, we can't figure out how to get the CPU to do these grab follow-ups. Wow, this is not looking good for Knuckles. He played like a freaking fool.
Yeah, I mean, if you play Knuckles like this, Tails is just better Knuckles. I believe you if that's what you're saying, Braylon. That's very interesting. I didn't know that was a video game banger. Okay. All right. Yeah, Tails is kind of cooking him. Not a good look. He's just kind of spamming too. My gosh. This might be another hard wall. He's getting cooked so fast, too. Tails' damage output is just really high. This feels like another one of those, I don't know if the way this character chooses to play this is going to be sustainable situations. Okay, that was a good snapback kick. Yeah, I don't think I've seen anyone get stuck on Tails yet.
Height diffing. Oh no.
Well, I guess Knuckles isn't the best character in Sonic the Fighters. Oh. I mean, I get it. Tails is a frustrating character to fight.
But Knuckles, you gotta tighten up, buddy.
Tails is definitely not top one. Tails is definitely not better than Metal. Let's not jinx it, please. You just gotta trust the process, folks. Democracy will prevail. Just let Knuckles keep spamming his punch string in the middle of nowhere. I'm sure it'll work out eventually. Okay. Why doesn't he use the punch string then? When he has a hit confirm. He's a fool. A moron. That SPO CPU is kind of tricky. Please. Oh, I got this song on the playlist too. Oh, it's International Superstar Soccer. Swag. Yeah, Knuckles is having a little trouble. He might have found a wall. His playstyle is really not handling Tails very well. It's a little worrying. There might be some characters that can't make it. I don't know. Braylon, you weren't there. You're not allowed to claim ownership of the Bark moment. Yeah, I think it is the Ronaldinho soccer game. It's got a good soundtrack. It's by Konami. Ronaldinho Soccer is just like a ROM hack of the game of International Superstar Soccer, which is a Konami game, I believe. It's pretty good. Pretty good soundtracks. I haven't played the games. I just know their soundtracks are pretty good. Okay, 2 barriers broken. That's something. I would say Knuckles is looking decent this game. It's just kind of like, yeah. Like, if your character loses in the clutch. Yeah. The Super Nintendo International Superstar Soccer games have good soundtracks. The N64 one has a good soundtrack. I really love Ha 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 Ronaldinho Saucer. It's so cool. That's just like one of the coolest things. Ha ha ha. Ronaldinho Saucer. Wow. I feel like Knuckles is just losing in the marketplace of ideas right now. Hello, Fantasy Vader. Welcome to pain. Oh my god, Knuckles! He just cooked. Please. But you know things are bad when we get that excited over him taking 1 round. Yeah, I usually stream on Twitch, but I'm trying to sort of at least put my more thought out streams on YouTube. In this case, the gimmick is sort of I'm trying to see if any of the Sonic the Fighters AIs can beat Sonic the Fighters. And Knuckles is having a little trouble. Okay, Knuckles, good. This is about as good of a situation as he's had. I would still say things aren't as miserable as the Bark situation was. Yeah, like this is great. If Tails just keeps blocking here, like that's awesome. Yeah, things are working out right now. Okay, we got some crouches, but Knuckles has slower grab, so he loses the grab war. Oh, he hits a grab? Let's go, Knuckles! Okay, it's not the new Fang. Knuckles is more than capable. He moves on to stage 6, where he will face everyone's favorite demon, Fang. What characters have gone through so far? Sonic, Tails, Fang, and Metal Sonic have all had successful runs. Bark had a run that I aborted because this stage was so bad that I had to like stop it, and I accidentally pressed enter on my keyboard, so it made it so a second player challenged, and yeah, I just kind of I gave up on Bark at that point. But yeah, it's definitely possible. Like I've already gotten a few AIs to beat the game. But yeah, Knuckles is having more trouble than you'd think, given his pedigree. Yeah, this is the stage where characters look into each other's eyes, and you know, yeah, this is the romantic tension stage. Okay, that was huge from Knuckles. I think he's got it. Yeah, just run out the clock, buddy. Let's go. It was really odd how hard of a time Knuckles had with Tails. His game plan was just not there. That was kind of a nice wall tech from Knuckles. I don't know why he did it. Hopefully. I mean, I have no idea. After how bad Knuckles did versus Tails, I have no idea how he's gonna do. Like, 'cause I haven't seen anyone lose to Tails before. And now it looks like he might be the first character to lose to Bean. I don't think anyone's lost to Bean yet. So, yeah. We're kind of in uncharted waters right now, folks. Yeah, I'll be real, he seems kind of stupid. He just really wants to just spam his punch string. I'm starting to think the reason they put Knuckles so early in the campaign was just because they could not fucking program him. He's fighting like a moron. Buddy. Yeah, my stomach's already irritated, Bombs. I'm good. Okay, it's kind of working this game. Great crouches. Oh man, he keeps going for those really cool dive bombs, but they're kind of just not going anywhere. I really like the air spins off the wall he's hitting, but he's too far away when he goes for them. Okay, huge. Huge. Can he clean it up? No, I wouldn't say Knuckles is giving me physical pain. Oh, the bean short hops? Okay, Knuckles is kind of playing good suddenly. I don't know what happened. Maybe Bean's just playing bad. Foot Crush? Into a move that's too slow to follow up from Foot Crush? Classic. Yeah, Sonic's AI does fare better. Sonic's AI did really well. Yeah. Sonic's AI currently has the best time of all the legal characters. Man, that pisses me off. That was a good crouch. Okay. It's interesting Bean hasn't hit any fierce attack. Yeah, I mean, once I've gotten a few characters to beat the game, I pretty much want to see how fast all of them can do it, you know? Knuckles is shadowboxing. Knuckles is fighting his demons right now. Okay, he hit every hit of the grab. I wish he'd use his glide, too. That would be really cool. It's called Neutral. Ever heard of it? Knuckles thinks he's Third Strike Ken and he's building meter. Ooh, punch kick into crouch? Oh? That was fire. Alright, stage 8. Yeah, Knuckles is at like 23 minutes. Yeah, the honey special. Alright, Knuckles Sonic. In the Sonic run, Knuckles gave him some trouble. So maybe it'll, Knuckles will reciprocate it. We'll see, though. Yeah, I feel like Amy could do very poorly. And Bark, you know... Yeah. Oh! He kind of cooked himself right there. Sure. You don't have high hopes for Espio? Well, Bark, we were stuck on Fang for like 45 minutes with Bark. But, I think Espio is potentially one of the best CPUs in the game. I ran a CPU tournament recently. And Espio was the winner, actually. So I think he could do well. Oh yeah, we haven't checked Bean yet either. Okay, Knuckles. It only took like a couple tries. Yeah, they killed it with the visuals. They're really good. Now, the Espio AI is pretty good. It uses a lot of different moves. But it does seem like... there's 8 emeralds in this game. That's just how it is. Okay. Hello, Blue Cheese. We are here in the final stage of Knuckles' run through Sonic the Fighter's arcade mode. This is the Knuckles CPU. And, he hasn't really learned his lesson, has he? He's still punching the air. Oh, that headbutt, though? I don't know.
Look, lore is fake. You just do shit and then you say, you come up with some made up reason why that thing is the way it is afterwards. That's lore. Yeah, if this was CE, would have been a trade, but, you know, it is what it is. Knuckles can still do this. Just kidding. He's probably going to lose to Eggman. I think we've only had one character beat Eggman so far. You don't need to beat Eggman to beat the game. That's the bonus round. Is Bark gonna have another chance? I don't know if he'll get another one tonight. Because, you know, I'll be real, my sleep schedule is not great, but I don't know if I want to make it any worse. I know the IDW Fang comic has something to do with the 8th Emerald. Like that's what they're looking for in it. Okay, Knuckles on the board. I think, again, it's just a waiting game until Knuckles figures it out. I don't think it always does half bar. I think it's because of catch-up. But it does generally, I think it is the highest base damage grab in the game. Okay, yeah, those slide kicks, that's good. Do other characters even have super forms? Not in this game. It ended up being the Warp Topaz. Well, thankfully I have no idea what that is, so that's not a spoiler for me. Oh no, not the shield poke, man. Okay, come on. Come on. No, my goat is washed. Oh, my goat is so washed. I don't think it was a missed opportunity as more as they ran out of time. I don't think Sonic the Fighters was really finished. Foot crush, that's good. Oh, but he goes for the Waiata, which he really shouldn't be doing. Foot crush. Okay, into a move that actually links, and he's down.
Yeah, this is a cool looking stage. Okay, Foot Crush. Okay, that was good. Knuckles just like, when he can't think of what to do, he does something really dumb. This is what the vibes are. He keeps trying to block the unblockable. Yep. He doesn't know what's going on. He didn't ask for this. He's the level 1 boss. Okay. Knuckles, please. You had it right in your hands. Okay, but like Knuckles is just refusing to you know, refusing to win basically. I think Knuckles will do it eventually, but it's gonna take a while. He's probably going to be our worst time so far of completed characters. Please, Knuckles. Oh, you... Knuckles. Okay. Why is he stopping mid-string? Because he's dumb as rocks. I don't know. Oh my god, perfect. It will take a lot of luck to get him to do it twice, but you know, that's how it goes. Exactly. Knuckles is just trying not to get banned, so he's gotta pretend he's a bad character. He's not a very good actor either. Okay, that was rough. Come on, Knuckles. Oh god, please, Knuckles. Yeah, the third jab is kicking his ass. Why doesn't he use fucking 90% of his moveset, you know? Yeah, he's going for like really slow moves while Metal's charging third jab too. He's just playing absolutely horrendous. Yeah, I haven't seen him glide either. Shit. Is Metal not using half of his moveset either? Yeah, that's true. Knuckles does need to look at the move list. I hope this isn't a case where, like, the version of the game I'm running has the characters misaligned and it's causing them like to read the wrong AI instructions or something. I don't know. But I think Knuckles just sucks with what's going on. Yeah, I think the laser is just more something that comes out like if you're doing things that make the Metal Sonic AI laser. He's just not triggering it. Like, all he would need to do is jab there, but he doesn't want to do it. He wants to do something slow. It's kind of insane how hard he cooked Fang in retrospect. Okay, that spin dash was good. Yeah, I wish I could just sit this guy down and try to give him like a pep talk or something. My god. Yeah. No, like the Knuckles jab is very good. Knuckles is so ass at this game. No, literally. Oh my god, he's fucking terrible at this game. I don't think Knuckles will try to sidestep anything. Oh my god. I don't know, I think Knuckles is on strike. Okay, that was the first time the jab string was good. Okay. Yeah, he sucks. He's an idiot. Okay. I don't know. I might give him a few more tries and then we try somebody else. I'm honestly at this point skeptical of if Knuckles can do it. I mean, I could just take control of Knuckles if I want, but like the point is to actually gauge the ability, not to cheat for him. Yeah, I guess I'll be trying Amy next. Okay. be a shame if someone broke them. Alright, Knuckles gets one more try. I'm sorry. Watch him win now. Yeah, I mean, he should do better without barrier because then he won't block the unblockable. Okay. GG's to Knuckles. Congratulations. So weird the game tells you to dodge backwards when there is no such thing as a backwards dodge. Okay. Amy time. So far, things are not looking good for Amy. Yeah, it's freaking horrible.
The AI is worse on the earlier stages. It gets better as the campaign progresses. Stage 1 is kind of just RNG, honestly. The AI behaves incredibly randomly here, so, and very sluggishly, so like it's kind of like making like Smash level 0 CPUs fight each other. Doesn't really say too much. It would be really funny if someone got hard stuck on Knuckles, though. Maybe that's possible. I don't know. I'm just like asking for pain, I guess, and suffering. Okay. Please, Amy. Not air punch. That move's bad. Okay. Okay. Yes, Queen. No, Queen! Shit, man. Okay, Amy's looking good this one.
Okay, huge. Okay, Amy's here to win today. God, this song's really good. Holy cow. Who needs honor? Oh shit, did I crash the game? No. I don't think Knuckles would be on Fang by now. I just said the name of it. I'll have to check after this. Knuckles has to fight a toddler. Alright, I was just checking what the song playing was. That song, by the way, is, it's, Who Needs Honor, Drill Knight's Castle from Shovel Knight Dig. Oh, interesting. It's fucking sick. Alright, come on, Amy. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I haven't actually played Shovel Knight, but I probably should. Okay, Amy steals it. Oh, it's going okay, Nuhu. I'm trying to see if the CPUs can beat the game. And some of these have been very testing. We just aborted Knuckles' run because his path to victory versus Metal Sonic just seemed impossible. And we had a similar situation with Bark versus yeah, I had other people say that too. I think it's just like very frustrating to see just how bad they are. Okay, Amy versus Amy. How bad could it be? Coin flip. The CPUs are just kind of sitting around waiting for the other one to make an input. And if there is no input, they just kind of sit there. That's my best explanation for why they do this. What happened? Knuckles could not beat Metal Sonic. So we're just switching to Amy. Hopefully Amy can beat Metal Sonic. Amy stalls out Amy. Probably if you let Knuckles Metal Sonic fight each other for like an hour or two, Knuckles could win, but like it seemed Well, he was refusing to use the rest of his power, so it is what it is. Amy versus Bark. So yeah, Amy's gonna be blocking a lot. Bark is gonna break all of her. Knuckles is the Knuckles AI. Well, the AI in Nuhu is. It seems to be. The level of your AI seems to be tied to the stage that you're on. So the further you get into the campaign, the more sophisticated your AI starts behaving. Yeah, it was very similar to Bark versus Fang. Arguably worse. Because I really do believe that... I think Bark got pretty close versus Fang once or twice, but Knuckles was just playing so asinine versus Metal Sonic. I was aghast. He was just shadow boxing, yeah. He was just punching the air and like hoping that Metal Sonic would run into it. And then when he did get a clean punch in neutral, he wouldn't do the string. Okay, Amy, let's go. Okay, things are going okay for her. We'll see if she gets hard stuck anywhere. Knuckles, there were signs that he was going to have trouble. Like, he had a lot of trouble against Tails. And he had trouble against Bean, which, like, nobody else had had until now. Espio might be tough, but I've been finding that a lot of characters don't have too much trouble beating Espio. Even though I think Espio might be the best CPU in the game. I ran a CPU tournament, Espio did win it. More information for channel members on my channel right now. Okay, yeah, it looks like she lost this one. Unless... unless she lost it. Okay, wait, what you got? What you got, girl? Good lord. Espio did not beat Metal Sonic. I didn't let Metal Sonic compete in the CPU tourney. I had Espio fight a Metal Sonic CPU after, and Espio got cooked. Not true. I see classic Espio every time I close my eyes. Damn. Okay, come on, Amy. Come on, Amy. Make something happen, girl. Girl, make something happen. Oh. Espio is definitely an edgy Sonic variant. I'll be real, I've never noticed those spikes in my life. Okay, please, Amy. Jeez Louise. I should have just stopped the stream the moment I got through with one character. He hit an air kick combo? Like, he's just built different. The Espio CPU, like, plays better than, like, a lot of real human players. Fake Espio fan. I ain't an Espio fan. I mean, he might be the best CPU. But even then, nobody's gotten stuck versus him until now. It's just odd. But I don't really know what an Amy that isn't like specializing around like what Amy is actually good at is gonna do. Espio is a broke boy. That's my favorite thing about Espio. I like that they've got like a couple characters in Sonic, and their whole thing is just that they're broke. I think that's cute. Like, the concept of Espio is like, what if Sonic was purple and he was poor? Like, that's kind of funny. Yeah, like, Espio's doing, like, actual, like, gameplay. It's kind of crazy. Fundy's character for you. Okay, please, Amy. Please. Girl, please. Yes. Yeah, I like the idea of, like, Sonic, Shadow, like Silver, Espio, like all being characters that are supposed to like represent, and Amy, I guess, if you want to, you know, go with Sonic Heroes stuff. They all represent like different sides of the same coin. I love the, yeah, I love the Espio gets sent to do espionage and he gambles away all their money immediately. And it's like not a lot of money, it's like penny slots, but it's just very funny. That's the most I've ever liked him as a character. He has 4 eyes? I mean, I knew he was a geek, but jeez. This is more entertaining than Fang versus Bark. I don't know if that's why his name is SVO. I feel like it makes sense because he does the James Bond pose when he wins, too. He's absolutely cooking her. I mean, literal names are cute. That's true. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, Amy could take it. Please, Amy. Please, Amy. Imagine I'm making a really funny, anguished reaction face. Right. Press 1 for the run, chat. Thank you. Oh wow, those air kicks are so good from SVO. Amy, why? Okay. No, this spin dash is cool. What does it say? It says, Fang died on the death egg. Because that happened earlier. An edgy and dark version of Sonic? I'm not ready for something like that. That sounds pretty scary. Because he did. He died on the death egg. It happened. Alright. We're listening to my new playlist. Check out... I'm doing so much self-promotion this stream. But you know what? I've been live for fucking 5 hours. I get to self-promote. What am I doing? Why do I have 42 viewers? Yeah, maybe you could call him like Terios. That's like a cool name. Because he goes like Teria when he does karate. Yeah, have a good night, Nuhu. I hope Sonic the Fighters wins too. We've been due for a W. Oh, it's all good. I don't need an explanation from y'all. I'm not interrogating you. This has just lasted longer than I expected. I think it's like Latin, right? Hell yeah. You should emulate this game on RPCS3. That was quick. This was on Sonic Gems Collection, but you should emulate this game on RPCS3. Did we do Eggman? No. Eggman isn't playable in arcade mode in vanilla Sonic the Fighters. Metal Sonic is in this specific version I have, but... Please, Amy. I'll probably try Eggman at some point. The Eggman AI can be pretty nightmarish to deal with. Okay, Amy. Amy getting the video game Psychedelia playlist. Level up. Please, Amy. I think Amy is feeding on our hope and spiting us. Yeah, it was surprisingly easy to re-enable the characters. Wow, SVO really said, oh, you thought you were winning this? My gosh. This is getting to be a problem. Please, Amy. No. Oh, wow. That horse kick was a revelation. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to look at the times yourself, buddy. I can't give the objective truth on anything anymore. This is looking scary. Oh, look over there into something. Hey. Okay, but now she's got to get one hit, which she's not very good at getting. Oh! Queen. Queen. Shit! I fucked it up. I don't know what the fuck is going on now. I don't know what the fuck is going on now. But I'll just beat this. She did it, yeah. I fucked it up, but let me see if I can fix it. This is my Amy, just so you know. Buttons aren't quite where I expect them to be, but you know. Okay. No, it's okay. She did win. I'm giving Amy control back to the CPU now. I just had accidentally pressed enter at a time when I shouldn't have. I don't think she was active there. I don't think she was live. Amy, can you do shit? Why am I still in control? I should not be in control of Amy. What is going on here? This is not good. I think I did fuck it up. Maybe it's set to player 2 now. That might be the case. No. Okay, I'm gonna reconnect. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reconnect training mode. Okay. And hopefully it'll take this time. I think it'll be okay. I don't think I can do that. No, I'm still in control of her. See, can I turn off Tails? Yes, I can turn off Tails. Can I turn on Amy? Yeah. I think I ruined it. I'm sorry, chat. The smoke and mirrors. Want to see the hitboxes? This is what the hitboxes look like. Pretty cool. Want to see some free cam stuff? Pretty cool. Maybe. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start another character's run because we're trying to keep time specifically, and that one took forever. Hello, Nins. How are you doing? I think SBO's earned his chance. Given how much time he spent cooking Amy, I think he's earned his chance. Oh shit. I gotta restart this again. Everyone is always forgetting about SBO. That's cool, Nins. Good to hear. I just made a mistake of pressing. I pressed start out of force of habit. Because I had been pressing it so much at the end of every round. He found the computer room. I'm very happy for him. Okay, so yeah, who do we have left? So we haven't done Honey, but I can tell you the Honey AI is very similar to the Knuckles AI in terms of being really bad. In fact, it might even be worse. So I don't know if we're going to try to do that. Yeah, we've done Sonic, Tails, Fang, Bark failed. Have not done SBO. Amy will need to do that again at a later time. Yeah, SBO and Bean. But yeah, we're gonna give SBO his chance back in the sunlight. Auto HP refill is off. Auto refill barriers is off. Timer is on. Honey Bros cooked at conception. Oh yeah, we still have let's hope the CPUs are actually okay, good. And hitboxes off. Okay. Bark spent 45 minutes fighting Fang, and he's dead to me now. Okay, SBO's cooking. Yeah, it wasn't on purpose, Bombs. It just was, I think people just tend to think about everybody but, like, Bark and SBO, or about Bean and SBO first when they think about this game. So when I asked for requests, these guys kind of came last. Come on, SBO. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. No, SBO, no! Come on. I think that they were intending to have a random mode where you would play characters out of order, and I do think based on what I've seen from the AI that they did not just intend for every AI to only play at one difficulty level. I mean, Legman has AI in the sense that, like, he'll press buttons. Yeah. He won't press buttons that make any sense, but, like, fuck, I don't know if Knuckles will either. Legman will, like, hit a grab, and then he'll just, like, mash his punch string, like, while his opponent's on the ground. He's kind of hard to watch. Yeah, we didn't get stuck on Knuckles, so that's a good sign. I mean, in previous attempts, I've felt like Espio was really good. I haven't seen Espio get hard stuck anywhere. The main thing that was limiting me last time was I couldn't figure out a method to actually get continues going. But now I have. So, you know, Espio I couldn't one credit clear with, but I think he can get through the game pretty well. Okay, that was not a good look. There we go. Sonic did manage to clear the game. Sonic, I believe, has our best time of any legal character, followed by Fang, and then Tails, I think. Yeah, now Bark knows what a grab is. Honestly, though, I don't think Espio gives a fuck about no perfects. That was weird, the last punch didn't connect. I don't know if he just delayed it too much. Okay, hit a grab. Damn. Ugh. I mean, Bark had a really great run up until he fought Fang. If Fang was not in the game, Bark very well could be one of the best CPUs. But yeah, Espio's not playing so hot. Yeah, that Bark CPU will beat the shit out of you. I think he just cheats. He reads your inputs. Come on, Espio, what was that? Okay. Oh my. Alright, can Espio tighten it up?
Oh, wow. That was huge. Oh.
Yeah, Espio's cooking, but can he beat Espio? Okay. Espio's on the board. Okay. Espio does it. He's moving on. He's looking strong. Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave? Wow. Yeah. Getting past Bark is like his AI is higher level now. So he's actually using a bit more of his moveset. Like he's using his chops. He's ducking things really well. He's using the headbutt. Headbutt's a great move. Ooh, but Tails cheesing it out. Ooh. Crouch is messing him up. I like that grab. Okay. Okay, nice. Oh my. I don't think we're hard stuck, but this is looking like a hard one. Okay. It is a bit like Cocomelon. Please, SBO. SBO, the world needs... Please. Do it for the children. Do it for the people, SBO. The people need a win. Come on, SBO. You know Tails is gonna dodge those grabs. Come on. Come on, buddy. It's time to cook. That's right. It's nice to have a hero you can believe in. So SBO, he's already run up 10 minutes. He's not gonna be a, he's not gonna win any records here. But I think he's on a respectable run. Staring that contest though. Staring contest. But those crouches, it makes a huge difference versus Fang. If you don't have those crouches, the Fang CPU is going to wash you. SBO has those crouches. He's not getting washed. Oh no. Oh, bro, you waited too long. Okay, SBO no barriers. I think he wins the staring contests, but this is not the situation you want to be in, really. Oh, he just goes for the weapon grab. Good call. Okay, now he's got the life lead. He uses the spin dash perfectly. Staring contest. Oh, but he gets grabbed. I think he's losing. Damn. That sucks, man. Okay, yes, no. Okay, we took a few barriers. I mean, this has nothing on what Bark went through. This is chill. This is just Chow Karate. Espio sails through. That was fine. So we racked up a couple minutes. Yeah. With Bark it was hard because Bark it was like... You knew that he had like a 1 in like 8 chance of like leaving the stare down advantageous. Alright, Bean. And I don't think Bean CPU is that good personally. I think Espio can do it. You don't think he's beating Sonic? The game is going fast again. It's scary. I agree. Oh, you mean yeah. In speed, yeah. I agree. I thought you meant like the AI of Sonic, and I was like, what? He's gonna kick Sonic's ass.
Bean is the AI that uses it the most, at least. We actually had Fang use Hyper Mode earlier. Whoa, we got another stare down. They're real close up. The horn and the beak are like in a geometric alignment. Espio, you gotta make something happen, bro. Espio machine broke. Yeah, I get you now. I was tripping out. What's their problem, dude? They're waiting for the other one to do something. Uh-oh. This is looking like me versus Dan Volts. Yeah, thankfully no one has ever wanted to kiss Espio. Okay, Espio, don't choke. Nice. Okay, Espio, don't choke. Don't choke, buddy. Oh, he choked. Yeah, Bean might actually be a bit of a problem. Bean kind of cooked him there. Espio and Fang? Doubt. Oh no. He hit the Dr. Hunk. That's the grab that I spam in hyper mode.
Okay, the follow-up was bad. Bad hyper mode. Espio's kind of playing the Knuckles game plan. Yeah, he really does not use that long tongue very much. I like the skip kicks. Ooh, good grab. Come on. Come on, Espio. Don't choke. Don't choke. Don't choke. Okay. Okay. No. Please, Espio. Oh, you fucking... Fuck. Yeah, the spirit of Knuckles has possessed him. He's been going Knuckles mode. Okay. Nice. What's up, King G? I am up way too late making CPUs fight each other. Okay, Espio. Oh man, I think I was just rooting for Bean as if he was Espio, and I thought things were going better than they are. Please, no, gamer. Oh man. Yeah, the air kicks are good from Espio. Man, I really thought this was the best CPU in the game. What did I know? Espio is doing some of the same dumb shit that the Knuckles CPU is doing. You're not wrong. Okay. Please, Espio. Nice. You know, shit changed. Espio's having a little trouble with Bean, you know? It happens. We all have Bean problems now and then. Wow. That's gonna be rough to beat for Espio. Okay, can he frickin'... Okay, he's got it, he's got it, he's got it, he's got it. He lost it. Alright, Song of Love. Yeah, it's like, even if Metal Sonic's brain breaks, he's still Metal Sonic. Meanwhile, Espio, the honest character in the game, you know. If his brain breaks, that's like kind of how he wins. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, yes. Yes! Level 8, folks. Okay. Come on, SBO. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess so. Wow. Yeah, SBO kind of got cooked. Please, SBO, go insane again. Play good again. For us, for me. Real. Alright. Let SBO get powered up by Moon Remix RPG. Weapon grab. Wow, the air spins are not really working. Ew. Yeah, I would agree the CPUs don't really know what to do about sidestep. I think it might have been a later implementation. Is this the same SBO, like the one that was cooking Amy? I mean, the CPU like kind of changes stage to stage. They kind of get information on like what level they're going to be playing on based on the stage. Is my understanding. These are normal difficulty CPUs. In arcade mode. This is Sonic's stage. SPO is trying to beat the game. Nice. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Much better than Bean. So SBO, he's not going to have a great time. But, you know, at the very least, nothing's happened so far that makes me think it's impossible. But you never know. Metal Sonic is pretty good. Oh no, he's blocking the third punch. Yeah, I don't think I'm able to do that, Jared. Not at my level of power right now. I don't think I'm able to manipulate that much. When I did my CPU tournament, I just sort of made it be random stage. And then if they were both just refusing to fight each other, I made them go to South Island the first stage. Because at the very least, they're gonna fight each other on that stage. Wow, the punch kick. The tick throws, but the tick throws are like, not enough. Oh, weird jump? He did that weird jump in the tournament I made too. Okay, that was a great little conversion right there. Oh my. Please. No. Oh, I definitely believe in him more than Knuckles. Knuckles looked entirely lost. Yeah. These chops ain't it. Okay, that was huge. Can SBO keep it up? Please, please SBO, please, please, please. Nice. Nice. He's going for some weird shit. No. Oh, he's gonna lose. Oh, he won. Shit. Okay, 23-41. Knuckles was just washed. I don't think they can do that. There are different difficulty settings. I imagine that you just set your arcade machine with those. Okay, SBO, yeah, it doesn't look like he's gonna figure out how to fight Eggman. Okay, so do y'all want to see Bean? Are we that depraved? Do we need to see Bean also? He actually won too. That's sick. He actually beat Eggman. I'll need to add that to like the list also of who beat Eggman. I feel like that's a notable achievement. King G says no. Did you guys already do Bark? I don't want to talk about it. But if you can go back on the VOD. Bark ended up... I would rather do Bean than Amy, just so I'm keeping some novelty going. Plus, I think Amy's going to be really rough. Yeah, Bark got stuck on Fang for 45 minutes. I accidentally pressed start at the wrong time and kind of broke the game, so I abandoned the Bark run. He was doing excellent until he got to Fang, and then it was an exercise in torture. Okay, so SBO got third? Wait, where's Sonic? What the hell happened to Sonic? Sonic's just like not on the leaderboard. That's really weird. I guess I'll have to go back to the VOD to like double check this stuff because Sonic has been disappeared from the leaderboard. Yeah, that's really weird. Like maybe having Metal Sonic on there kind of confused the game, but I don't know. Yeah, for now Bark has failed, Knuckles has failed. I wonder what happened to Sonic. Either way, I'm going to the frickin' bathroom, y'all. I've been streaming forever. This wasn't supposed to go this long. Ooh. I'm starving. Huh. All right, I don't want to hear the argument about 3D Sonic games, please. Especially if it's Heroes. As someone who's kind of I don't like Sonic Adventure that much. I think the vibes are cool. I think it's an okay game. I think Sonic the Fighters is a better game. I know, dude, it's fine. I don't really care. I don't really care either way. I don't think my taste's any better than anybody else's. I just like Sonic the Fighters. All right, Bean. I mean, I looked at, you know, all the Sonic games I've played, and it's like if there's one that I want to play the most, it's Sonic the Fighters. That's just how it is. Hyper into do nothing. That's crazy. Wait. Bean's CPU is doing hyper mode. That's pretty sick. Okay. Huge. I think if you can like Sonic the Fighters, that should be an act of radical inclusion towards like everything. Like everything's fine then. All right. The AI's plays pretty slow. It's almost 2 a.m. I didn't intend for it to go this late, but we've almost gotten every character now, so it's kind of like I want to at least have an honest effort for all of them. And it's not like it's that much hard work to keep this going. I just have to make them continue. We will definitely see some fierce attacks, I think. How in the world is the CPU gonna beat Metal Sonic? Well, the level of difficulty that a CPU plays at seems to be set more by the stage that they're on than by the character. So by the time the character gets to Metal Sonic, their AI is also going to be playing at a higher level. And so far we've had a lot of characters make it through. So we've had one character that absolutely, it seemed like, could not beat Metal Sonic, but pretty much everyone else has managed who's gotten to him. Which I don't know if I actually expected it to be as possible as it has been, but now that it has been, I kind of just want to see who can get there the fastest. No barriers on Bean. That's rough. Yeah, the Bark CPU, it has been a bit of a wall. I mean, yeah, I mean, I would say that Metal Sonic will still win most of the time versus these characters. There's just a chance, and, you know, I'm giving them continues. Because it's like, if you use continues, it still is going to impact your time at the end. So, yeah. When the attack is fierce. Okay, come on, Bean. That was rough. I don't really know what he was going for there. Some sort of juggle. Yeah, I mean, well, just everyone blocks way too much on the Amy stage. The Amy stage seems to just tell the AI to block all the time. Okay. Huge. That's the Dr. Hunk right there. I'm going to put on some music. Alright, we still got like 40 viewers. That's crazy. It's like, y'all know what time it is? Okay. I'm just being chill. I'm just being so cool. Okay. Yeah, I wish you would stop using triple bomb, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. You know, we gotta grade these guys on a curve. They're they're not blessed with human knowledge and wisdom, and you know, 20 plus years of meta game development. It's bean time. It's 3 a.m., but I have nothing better to do. I feel you, dude. It's Friday night. I can be awake. I am just surprised. I am just surprised that I have this many viewers. Hey, like Bean is using things, right? Like that's more than you can say for the Knuckles CPU. The Knuckles CPU didn't really utilize his things. Yeah, this is being played on our PCS3. We've got the Sonic the Fighter's training hook, which connects up to our PCS3. And I'm using that so I can have a CPU play in place of me, basically. Nice. Okay. Please, Bean. Oh, come on. Damn. You hate to see it. Okay. Please. Wow, I can't believe that bomb didn't kill. Bro, 2P is just so bad. That's Bean's problem. He keeps using 2P, and it's just a terrible move. Oh yeah, we did try a run with Bean earlier, and Fang was extremely hard, if I remember right. They do really like Hot Punch. Yeah, Ketchup makes it worse for those bombs. Because if you have any amount of life lead, the bombs will do like 1 pixel basically. Okay. Bean can do it. Come on, Bean. Come on, Bean. Wow. This is rough. Yeah, 2P sucks. I'm a big 2P. Like, those are two moves that honestly I feel like... Well, Triple Bomb is good off of Fierce Attack at least. 2P, I don't know, man. I feel like you could remove that move from the game and Bean would just get better. Yeah. He seems to love it, yeah. I guess so. I mean, I know you can, like, low-profile Fang Quirks with it, but even then it's, like, probably not worth. That's, like, the thing I will tell the new Beans every time, you know? It's just, like, stop using that move. Do something that'll keep you actionable. No, yeah, Espio really is getting his revenge. Bean does need to lock in. For the people. The people are counting on you, Bean. And I'm counting on you, Bean, because I might go to bed once you're done. He is fumbling. God, the damage on 2P is just so bad, but he manages. It's crazy how in a game where almost everything does so much damage, 2P does no damage. Alright, Bean Tails. I would say in person-to-person Sonic the Fighters, pretty decent matchup for Bean. Yeah, I think the characters do kind of play better on their own stages. He did try to blow that one up. There we go. Big Bean grab. I love that grab so much. Yeah, his bomb does damage himself. You can use it kind of on purpose. Yeah, you can like set up a tech situation with it. Yeah. Tails Adventures type beat. I feel you. That's a cool game. I can't say I really want to play it, but I like the idea of it. Yeah, Tails' grab is something. I think it's just the animation is really long on it too, so. Alright, Bean has made it to Fang. Alright, so I feel like this is gonna be a bit of a test. We're gonna get some standoffs. But the thing with Bean, it is like Metal Sonic's grab, yeah. Oh my god, let's go. Bean wins the stare down. Okay, we have a work stoppage. I don't know if they're going to interrupt this or anything. Bean's the one who takes initiative. Please, Bean, get a grab. Get a grab, Bean. Who won that? Bean won that. Let's go. It's just what the AIs do on Fang's stage. They just spend a lot of time staring at each other. Alright, Bean Mirror. Fang is a Jerboa. I don't know who lost that one. Our Bean lost it. I'm still alive. We're trying to see Bean to the end. I can't promise if Amy or Bark or Knuckles are gonna get a happy ending, but at the very least, I figured Bean deserves his fair. He deserves it. Yeah, Jerboas are cute. Oh, rough. They got a draw. I just want to get the data of which... I think Fang's just like a Wario type guy. I don't know. So he's Knack the Weasel in the old American canon, but, no, I have no intentions of, forcing that. I figure I could probably just do, like, a part 2 stream tomorrow, if I want. And then I can, like, make a quick and dirty video about this. Yeah, Knack the Weasel. Okay, Bean looked real good on that one. I mean, he was on his home turf. The second Bean just looked giant next to him. Alright, Bean versus Sonic. We're almost at the end. Yeah, you don't really think of, arcade mode lasting this long, but with friends like these, who needs enemies? You know, Bean is he's just a cartoon bird. Yeah, the stage does select
does impact the way the AI plays in a lot of ways, it appears. There seems to be a correlation. I ran a like CPU tournament in versus mode, and definitely what stage the characters were on impacted a lot about how they played, what they did. So the first few stages, the AI is mutually just playing extremely slow, extremely passive. By the end, they're basically just trying to sniff out each other's button presses to counter it. Sonic might be a little hard. Is it still a bots? This is all bots. There are no humans playing the game right now. I'm only stepping in to press continue when my character fails, like right now. What would be the best stage to play on for a tournament like this? I don't know. On some stages they freeze up. But if you take them to like South Island where they'll definitely interact, they're like barely playing the game, so I don't know. Maybe just Death Egg's Eye, you know? Just make them play as good as possible. Yeah, Bean is not a person. I managed to quickly find a way. Well, it's not automatically continuing. I'm actually manually taking control of the player 1 slot, pressing start, and then giving control back to the CPU. Yeah. Oh, we've been trying to get the Mech Eggman Arena playable, but it actually, there's some reasons why we haven't. That's a really cool stage. But you actually can't load into it without like also loading the cutscene before it. Please, please, Bean. Bean, that was a terrible hyper mode. You should be ashamed of yourself, Bean. Okay. Perma hyper? Oh, yeah, it might. I don't remember. Oh, he got hit by the newbie. He got crouched under. Alright, good night, homie. Alright, good grab from Bean. Okay, huge. Can Bean clean it up? Yes, he can. So I feel like Bean is doing okay. As far as they go, not great, not bad. Can you pick the stage in this version of the game? I don't think you can you? I know you could in Gems, but I believe you could. Right.
I feel like a lot of characters did not have trouble with Sonic, and that kind of helped them out. But Bean is having a little trouble. Yeah, this might be bad for Bean, actually. I didn't think this would be the wall, but, you know. We know the Sonic CPU is good. Wow. Can he clutch? No, he sucks. True. True. Like, pretty much every Fang move is good. Pretty much every Sonic move is good. Versus a lot of characters that are good, they're good because they have, like, some specific things that they can spam. Oh, yes. Thank fucking God, man. Alright, I believe in this Bean run. Damn, I can't believe that didn't hit. That was a great short hop, though. Here's a grab out of block. Bean just doesn't have, like... His damage output is just kind of low a lot of the time, too. It's kind of rough. Kind of rough out there for Bean sometimes. Nice crouches. Good grab. Kazugamaru, it's been a nightmare. I don't know how I'm gonna edit through all this footage. Wait, that was Sonic's win? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, the Beam CPU will use hyper mode a decent amount. It doesn't really know what to do with it, unfortunately. Chad, I think Bean might just suck. Yeah, the Bean CPU is not that good in my opinion. And, I don't know, I might be a little vindicated here. He was doing fairly well until now. But, yeah, it's not going too well. Yeah. I think Ketchup's really hard on him. He needs to just be hitting these grabs. Oh, wow. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay. Okay. Come on, Bean. Oh. Wow. Sonic's cooking him. So true. Just like Ben. Oh, wow. I can't believe that was a Bean dub. No, yeah, triple bomb really only works if you have a hard knockdown like the one that you get after Fierce Attack. And even then, it's like not that much damage. You really only want to be using it for the link out of it. Okay, I think Bean's got it. Let's go. He figured it out. All right, we're blasting off, chat. Oh, that's pretty cool, Kazugamaru. Yeah, I'm just playing my my racing game Jazz Fusion playlist right now. Isn't this like a Virtua Fighter or something like that song? Surely he'll cook metal. Oh no. A 2-piece sucks. You can't even like crouch under grabs with it. It's so annoying. I'm gonna ask the mods, the dev team to put that in low-key. I think they should put that in C. Like, you know, give the move some utility. Fuck it. And give Bean punch kick already. Give him sidestep punch kick. Yeah, Virtua Racing and Outrunners. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good CD. I've listened to it legally many times. The third attempt will be the one. Okay. Okay. I feel you. I feel you. Now, time for Choro Q. I love Choro Q music, man. Choro Q is so fucking cool. Damn, seems like you got an issue with Mech Man. Alright, Bean. Bean's on the shock and awe campaign right now. He's out of barriers. He's got nothing to say for it. Fierce attack. Out of nowhere. He hits one bomb off of it. And he gets clobbered. Oh wow, the hot punch finally works. What a redemptive story. Wow, Bean? Bean's kind of cooking. It's really annoying when they do something that, like, you know is, like, safe on block, and then they don't make it safe on block. Okay, please, Bean. Please don't throw Bean through. Hell yeah. No. No, chat. Unfucking believable, chat. No, it's so over. It's so over, 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 it's so over. Hello, Yusuf. Welcome to hell. Bean hell. So, I don't even know who that is. Like, look, guys. Let me give you 25 years of Bean meta development tips right now. That move you programmed, it's no good. He needs sidestep punch kick. Bean will never survive in the meta without it. We Bean here. But it's been worse. Hey, that's none of my business. They got enough on their plates. Honestly, you know, if we respected those people's times and their, like, you know, their sleep and stuff, maybe just tell them don't make Sonic the Fighters. You guys should probably just take these 6 months off, get some sleep, get some rest. You guys work too hard anyway. I don't know if they'd listen to me, though. They kind of loved... I think they would love the crunch. I think they loved the grind. They were eager to sleep on the floor. Yeah. Okay, huge. Fierce attack. He's a bit of a cheater. I haven't seen the laser. I mean, you know, it's like not that different from like this, like the Smash Bros. Origin story a bit. They were just kind of like, what if we put this character in this? Oh, that's kind of cool. It is kind of like this game happened like the only time it could have happened too, you know? Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I think maybe you just need to be blocking more like in neutral for him to use it. It wouldn't be the same. Oh shit. I feel like I've seen people playing Sonic and Tails in the HD version of Fighting Vipers. Yeah, it's, I'm not proud of myself, Yusuf. But, once a few of them, you know, had managed to make it through the game, I just kind of wanted to get data on all of them, you know? I want to see who can do it the best, you know? Who's the best at it? Who's the best CPU? Yeah, I just didn't know if they're like, are they like secret or are they like in the code? You gotta like hack it, okay. I don't believe Sonic has headbutt. Wow, that's a lot of barriers, buddy. Yeah, I think that would be really cool. I wish a lot of the tools that we built for this game were cross-compatible. I don't know if Fighting Vipers has a disassembly or whatever it is that people are working off of, which Sonic the Fighters does. This is the RPC, this is the PlayStation 3 version. I'm playing it on RPCS3. He lasered. Yeah, I would like to play some more Fighting Vipers in general. I enjoy the game. I think that's in Mega Mix. Or is that also in Fighting Vipers? Those people are just freaks. Like literally, we're like, okay, I just finished my like very long day of work. I'm gonna do more work on shit that's not even gonna be in the game. It's just in Mega Mix. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Mega Mix is some goofy shit. Okay, Bean? Can Bean do it? No, Bean. Please, Bean. Oh my god, I can't believe he got clipped. We're gonna be trying to bring Fighting Vipers. At least Loads of Money is gonna try to have some setups for it at Combo Breaker this year. It's pretty fun. Okay, Bean took her round. Let's go. Yeah, it seems like most people play Fighting Vipers too, at least in the West. But I've never played 2. I've only played the first one. I can't really speak to the quality of either. Yeah, it's just way easier to emulate. And play with... You can play it on Fightcade with rollback. At least Fighting Vipers 2, I know there was a Combo Breaker community tournament for it. And I haven't seen anything of that sort for Fighting Vipers 1. I think they've had Fighting Vipers 1 at EVO Japan, though. Yeah, right. They played it through Lost Judgment. We've had some Lost Judgment Sonic the Fighters in-person tournaments, too. Wow, that was disappointing. This is normal difficulty. So it should mean both CPUs are on normal difficulty, basically. Yeah. There was just someone very, interested in getting it done who did it. I don't know if it's actually a distance or what exactly it is, but yeah. Yeah, Fighting Vipers 2, which is pretty huge. Oh, I fucked up, y'all. Shit. I fucked it up. We're not going to be able to rejoin. I fucked it up. I'm sorry. I didn't reconnect in time. Disgusting shit you're missing out on. I didn't reconnect my training mod to take control of the AI character, so my timer ran out. Yeah. So let's just, you know, take stock of what's happened here, you know? You know, let's just take stock and you know, maybe we'll get back at this tomorrow because I am done. I am at my limit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to play online, those are great versions of those games. An hour? I would hope it wouldn't be an hour of Bean throwing versus Metal, but okay. Revenge of Amy can come later. Yeah, she did get a little bit of short shrift. Let me change. Okay. All right. I just want to see the Bean Dynamite has officially died. Are you going to be playing online after this? No, bro. It's 3 a.m. and I'm very tired. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Maybe tomorrow, though. We'll see. It could have been another hour. You never know. We're kind of just gambling. All right, so I'm just waiting for it to show the leaderboard. Okay. And I know Sonic, if you remember Sonic's time, for whatever reason, Sonic's time didn't save. Sleepy Egg Mirror sounds cool, though. That's, like, cool, too, because I know some people did not like the alt costume for Eggman, even though I like it. I think Eggman with the Robo Egg costume is really cute. Yeah, we'll have to go back and check. But I screenshotted that at least. So we know that Sonic and Metal Sonic seem to be the best at this format. I think I crashed my game. Okay, well. Cool. Well, yeah. You had an idea? Well, yeah. That's crazy. We've gained viewers over time. Oh, so your same idea you had before. Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool. I would say just, you know, go in the Discord and ask someone if they want to do that, because someone might do it. I think it's just an idea that, you know, you have to let people know about who can actually do that stuff. I think it's probably possible. Ooh. Same idea? Okay, I thought you brought it up earlier. Whatever. What does what look like? Maybe you just brought up that you like the alt. Oh, okay. Wow, okay. I'm sorry. I guess people just like that alt. That's crazy. I'll have to look up that alt now. Shit. Okay. Okay, I didn't expect that two people would be talking about Honey's Fighting Vipers 2 alt costume. You know, sleeping is hard. I've been having a lot of trouble with it lately. Is it just the blue and red costume, or is it the pink one? What's her main one? Sleeping is really good. I'm just not good at it. Oh, I saw someone did art of Honey in that, like of Honey the cat in that. It looks cool. Yeah, the blue and red. I think I like the red better still, but you know, it's cool that there's an alt. But you know that they've done other things with it. Did you come late? Yeah, I'm pretty much done. I fucked up, but we finished. We managed to get a few CPUs to finish arcade mode. Oh, she got a different costume in Fighters Megamix too. That's pretty cool. We got like 5 characters to beat arcade mode, I believe. Some. Bean came very close. Knuckles came somewhat close. Bark did not come close. And Sonic did really well, but for some reason his time didn't get saved. Metal Sonic absolutely demolished. Oh, a pie outfit. That's cool. Yeah, I like that Honey is like a fashion designer and like she's very ambitious, I guess. I mean, she already has like cat punch and stuff like that, and she's got like her like the things like on her like ponytails. They're kind of up like cat ears. They already were kind of playing that up with her, so it makes sense. She's cool. She's definitely one. She's got cat attacks. But yeah, the butt attacks. That's right. Fighting Vipers is a silly game. What got me with that game was just that all the grabs are in really weird spots. Yeah, she's sort of got some of that stuff. I know also someone said like I don't know. I knew a Sonic the Fighters Honey player who also played Fighting Vipers and claimed that like a lot of the Knuckles stuff too was like similar to stuff Honey does, but I don't know how true that is. Like punch kick they can both do, of course, but like, you know, like every character in an AM2 game can punch kick usually. It's pretty fun. I like the juggle type stuff you can do. Not Jackie. PK is not really busted in fighting Vipers because it's just like one of your many strings. There's like PPK and like PKP and PPPK, etc. It's just a normal part of like your kit. It's not like the Kingmaker. Yeah. Okay, where's Sleep Egg? Where's Sleep Egg? Tell me where to look. I'll put it on the frickin' stream. Oh, that's really cute. I like that. The people can see Sleep Big. That's pretty cute. Bon. Yeah, that's cute. I like it. You're gonna use Big Man's model? Oh, is it just like... So there's a spot for it? That's cool. My chair feels so comfy. I'm just gonna go back and find the Sonic run and figure out what Sonic's clear time was. So we have that written down. Sorry to the one big man main out there. I don't think there are any big man mains, and if they are, I hope they fucking rot. Okay, Sonic's time was 12:55:31. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna write down Big Man's freaking terrible. Big Mauler. Yeah, no, like all your moves just go over your opponent's heads. He is like kind of the ultimate flex character though. Cause I don't think any of the low tiers in Sonic the Fighters really play like a real low tier. Like none of them are like that non-functional. Big Man, like actually it just does not function. All right, I'm just making a little notepad document for myself. CPU times, number 1, 5:53:87 metal. 2, 12, 55, 31. That was Sonic. All the Sega AM2 fans come out at night, I guess. Number 3, 1707 55 Fang did not beat Eggman. Real. Well, I mean, the buff shirtless men benefit from boob physics too. Hey, let's see. It's actually so trashy that, like, the central concept of, like, fighting vipers is you beat up women to strip them. I'm sorry. It is, like, I understand that most people playing the game are, like, too sophisticated to actually, like, play it for that reason. But it's definitely something they were thinking about when they made it. And it is pretty trashy. I'm just saying. And men, but, like, I don't think the men are really objectified the same way. Like, I just feel kind of gross when I, like, hit Honey and then, like, her bra is just out, or, like, her ass is just out. I don't know. It's just kind of, it's a little different, you know. I'm not gonna get all John Berger ways of seeing on you. It's just, it's the kind of, like, I hope my mom doesn't walk in when I'm playing this game kind of quality of fighting vipers. That's all. Yeah, no, Dead or Alive definitely took it to another level. And I think some people would say it took it to such a high level that it's just camp. But, you know, like, I'm pretty sure, I'm sure there's plenty of queer, like, players for stuff like that too, who, you know, appreciate it more in that sort of element. But yeah, did Tails beat Eggman? I don't remember. I guess we'll never know. Did Sonic beat Eggman? Sonic did not beat Eggman. Not beat Eggman. Metal definitely beat Eggman. Yeah, that is really cool that Honey the Cat, she was in the Fighting Vipers 1 Saturn intro. I thought she was just in the Fighters Megamix intro. Maybe I was wrong. It's cool that Honey the Cat is just this mythical figure. Definitely one of the goats. Alright. It's really nice that you can just rewind through your VODs on YouTube. I'm gonna just keep building this thing out. Yeah. I do remember the thing that, like, Chun-Li was, like, literally designed because, like, The guy was like, yeah, I'm into that. I'm into girls that have big thighs. It's like, oh, okay. Cool. Like, it's too bad that's the only female character you can have. Even though she's like, you know, she's a great character. It's like, you know. So. Oh, they had blue honey? Oh, they had the Sarah Bryant honey. Of course they're exaggerated. Of course. Knuckles did not clear. They lack the stark realism of a Jeffrey McWild. Ryu is pretty long. Oh yeah, that was a silly... I'm sure a lot of fighting games do that too. That's why it's subversive that Melee Peach is just a tank. Yeah, Third Strike Chun-Li is crazy. M. Bison fucking died and Chun-Li had the biggest... She just became the GOAT. A lot of people really hate her in that game, and I get it. Like, especially, like, the sound she makes when she's, like, spamming her heavy punch in place. But, you know, I find it kind of fun to fight her in that game still. I don't know. My Firefox crashed. All good. Tails didn't beat Eggman. He got murdered by him. Okay, good to know. Thank you for lurking. Your contributions are very much appreciated. Yeah. 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 Or like the A, and it's like also like really compressed and like, you know, so it's like you can't really, like, it's not her fault, but it's just like the sound is really bad. Okay. And then I'm just like, who failed? So our failures are Knuckles got to last stage, did not, flailed for a long time, IDK. Amy probably deserves another shot, definitely. You mean Remy, Dark. I definitely decline your match requests on Fightcade then. Just kidding. Just kidding. You don't play 12. Or fucking Sean. It's just way more fun to beat a character who's top tier. It's like a no-lose situation when you're fighting a Remy or someone like that. It's just like, oh god. I mean, it doesn't actually matter. And at the end of the day, those characters can all compete, especially at my level. Damn. That's very cool, though. A lot of people, like, there used to be, like, some rumor that there were only, like, 12 Sonic the Fighters cabinets in North America, but it seems like a lot of people, like, experienced the arcade mode growing up, the arcade cabinet growing up in various places, so. Yeah. The issue is that, like, I feel like people who know how to play 12 or Sean, like, are specifically, like, they're, like, mid-maxing in, like, just outplaying you in ways that make you feel like a dumbass, and it's just like really like I don't know, like a C rank Sean player is gonna be, you know, like as skilled as like a B rank Ryu player. You know, like it's just their character's just so bad. It's quite annoying. And also, like, the optimal way to play those characters is just to, like, needle because they don't have combos. And everything they land is, like, unsafe on hit. So it's their job to just, like, make you press buttons that you shouldn't press and then punish you for it and stuff like that. And that just, like, oh, it just hurts. It just hurts. But, you know, it's like, you know, it's always going to feel bad to lose to some degree. You got to just learn how to not be maladaptive about it, I guess. Okay, so Bark got to Fang, then was hard stuck for like 45 minutes. Amy, I messed it up. She still needs an honest try. I think she got to Tails. Bean, I also messed it up, but he seemed pretty stuck versus Metal. So yeah, we've got 5 characters down then and like 4 to go. Oh, I hate Elena healing. I get you, dude, but sometimes if I'm just trying to have fun, like, I can't even tread water. Like, I just do not have the knowledge base. I'm very new to fighting games still, like traditional fighting games. I need a little bit of suffering just to orient myself. Like, learning is, you know, learning can be an uncomfortable process. But it's like a discomfort you need to, like, you know, let yourself feel. Some characters aren't fun to play against. Sometimes it loops around. Sometimes you sort of reach the point where you figure it out and then it's fun again. You know, usually a game is deep enough that that can happen. Sometimes it's not. You don't even need updates to change the meta. Sometimes the meta just changes. But on the other hand, sometimes you go back, you play that person that you haven't played in so long, and you feel like you've gotten so much better, and the exact same thing happens. Yeah. Yeah. The exact same thing happens, and you're like, oh yeah, maybe things are the same as they ever were. All right. Failures. We'll add the failures to this too. Capcom has always screwed over users that use counter supers by making it so, yeah. Yeah, you're using the Remy counter super. You're not in it for the money. You're in it out of passion.
I hate that move. Oh my god, getting hit by that is the most. That's the most you dummy, you fool super in the game. Not really. There's so many of those in that game. The one where 12 just turns into a worse version of you and beats you up is like so cruel. He's like, oh yeah. You think you're good at Ishodo? I'm better at Ishodo. Q. Not Q. I actually don't mind Q because he sucks. Like, I've kind of gotten very comfortable versus Q, and now the Q players get mad when they fight me. And the Hugo players really hate me now, which means I think I'm doing something right. Like, cause they were all really griefing me when I started playing Third Strike. It was like right after Evo, you know, Hi-Oh Fever was hot. You know, I had Hi-Oh Fever. I thought Hi-Oh was really cool. I just didn't want to play Hugo. And just all the Hugos would just mac on me. I'd have a real tough time. Oh yeah, I think there's a video about that. Yeah, Q's neat. He's neat. Once I figured out what he was about. Same. I do that too. I love EX Hadoken. Yeah. I can still beat a Q with defense buffs sometimes though. Cause it's just like, I don't know. It's like, what are you gonna do, buddy? How are you gonna actually hit me? Sometimes they just can't. Like, obviously, I need to fight better Qs, but I haven't played that game in a while, so he's a cool character though. Really cool design. Definitely a character that I used to pick a lot when I would just be playing randomly with people, but I had no idea how to play the game. And I had no idea how to play fighting games in general. So like I would always have a bad time because like he's very stiff and like, you know, has to be played very specifically. Even though I think he's actually pretty easy to, I feel like he's actually considered to be one of the easier characters to learn also. I don't remember. There was that one it was like Diaphone or Goliath. I don't remember who like made the video where like they learned Third Strike in like a week and they were just they just learned like Q Kara cancel and that was like all they learned and they were like instantly really good. Is Gen canonically deceased? Well, that's fucking right. I'm actually a Hurricane. I'm a Tatsu abuser. I play Ryu and I Tatsu way too much. It's a problem, but it's also so much fun. And I love mixing up the lengths of my Tatsus and then doing things out of them, like doing the short Tatsu into grab is so much fun. It's such a fun little cheese. Is Gen canonically deceased? I feel like he's canonically no longer deceased from what I've heard, but I'm very new to the world of fighting games. I know, Android Gamer, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go to bed soon. I think he's been I think they undeceased him. Because I think I read a clickbait article about how, guys, I think Akuma is actually weak. Because he can't kill people. Oh, thank you, Quap. Yeah. I think Akuma just doesn't want to kill these people because he's actually like kind of like not as bad as he acts like he is. You know, because he's a bit of a softy deep down, as we've become aware. You know, so I think he held back a bit. You know, I don't think it means that Akuma's weak, which is what this article said. You know, I think he had, you know, you can have murders and, you know, I think he held back a bit still. I think, you know, I think Akuma's more complicated than Akuma thinks he is, you know. Like I think Akuma wants to believe, you know, he wants to believe that he's like, you know,
this like devil man, and like, you know, or that he's like, you know, that he's a certain way, but I think he's a bit softer than he acts like he is, and I think it's, you know, kind of like what's been going with Ryu, where Ryu's more just kind of like, Ryu's kind of in his like God is dead phase, where he's just kind of like, yeah, you know, I'm just a guy who fights and I like to fight. I don't know. Wasn't Gen like a good character in Street Fighter 4? Or is that a different character? I barely even know what I'm talking about. Um but I believe in Akuma. I believe in Akuma's little heart. Um wow. What a stream chat. Just a guy who loves fighting. I'm Street Fighter 6. That's right. I would like to get into that game again a bit. I really liked watching that kid. From Chile at Capcom Cup. Blaz? That Ryu was so fun to watch. Like, you could actually see like the... Oh yeah, he like beat up Gil, and then like Gil like resurrected after he left. um yeah. Yeah, like Gil... What was I talking about? No, yeah, I really liked watching Capcom Cup. That kid who played Ryu was just like so sick. He's like 15. He's like doing like the smartest Shoto sweeps you've ever seen. He's like, you can just really like, I can't always see when I'm watching Street Fighter 6 like the thinking, you know? I can't always see like the ideas, you know? I can't always see like the reads in that game, because it just kind of it just kind of looks like people just doing what they're supposed to be doing at each other when I'm watching that game sometimes. But I feel like that kid really just was like, he was playing the human game of Street Fighter, and he was playing it like at the tippity top level and beating like the best players with it. It was just so sick to watch. And he was doing it with fucking Ryu, who's my boy. Gil and his brothers were straight up monsters, dog. Urien I hate. Like, not in a bad way. Like, he just gets me mad. Like, he's just such a jerk. He's a bad guy. He's just such a bastard. He's, like, kind of funny, too, though. Like, you could see him going to work with, like, a briefcase. He's just kind of a nerd. He's kind of an angry nerd. Who's, like, ripped. You know? Many such cases. Yeah, and he's only decent because he has some fucking absolute jank cheating shit, which is, like, just in character for him. Right? That he's just like, he's like a really good character because he has the cheat special that lets him cheat. Wow, my first win on Fightcade was versus a Urien. I think was my first ranked match was versus a Urien, and I won, and I was like, holy cow, I'm way better at this game than I thought I was. And then I, lost many, many matches after that. But yeah, he's just annoying. He's just a jerk. I'm just like, I'm not a fan of that guy. I will say that the Urien that got like top 6, the American Urien that got like top 6 at Third Strike, that was really cool to see. That guy really came out of nowhere. Like there were a lot of storylines at Evo Third Strike, and like Hayo ended up being like all of them, but there was actually a lot of cool shit that happened there. And I think, yeah, like just like random like Fightcade demon, getting like top 6 at Evo with Urian was definitely one of them. Like, not random, but, you know, I think a lot of people who get top 6, you know, at something like that have been playing for, like, a decade plus, and this guy definitely was not in that category of player. Would Blaze the Cat make a great Shoto? I don't know if that would be her style of fighting. I think I would rather have a Blaze the Cat. No, I wouldn't. I don't know. I really love Makoto's fighting style, but I don't know if it would be fitting for Blaze the Cat or not, but I could see it. They both got some anger, definitely. But I feel like Blaze the Cat's more sad than angry. Like, she's more like mournful in her energy. But she's also fast. Like, I feel like Shotos are not necessarily the fastest usually. I feel like they're kind of, you know, supposed to be more of an average speed. She has a Tatsu and a Fireball. Yeah. Well, you might know better than me then. I really have not played that much Sonic Rush. It's too fast. I'll be real. Too many death pits. Then the boss fights are boring. I didn't like it that much. I liked Sonic Advance 1. After that, they got too weird. They got too fast. Make Sonic games slow again. Like, oh, you want me to boost? I'm sorry. And it's boosting in 2D, it just means you're just running into nothing. You're just running into the void. Like, at least if you're boosting in 3D, you can, like, see what's ahead of you. I don't know. I'm just talking shit. Not one Democrat is denouncing the attacks on Tesla. Do they really want a civil war? Great shit. She kind of has a DP too. Wow. You think the only good boost game was Generations? I couldn't get through Generations. I still need to play Shadow Generations. I actually really enjoyed Frontiers, and I'm tired of pretending I didn't. I don't think I've played any of the other boost games to completion, though. Unleashed seems cool. Once I can get the PC version going, I'll try it. Frontiers kind of sold me on it. I actually really enjoyed the cyberspace levels. Felt like Tony Hawk. Yeah, but I like that about it. I like messy games. I like mini games that are just terrible. Like, that makes me so joyful when I'm playing a game and it's like asks me to play a mini game and the mini game is just like unpolished and messy and like there's really loud music. Oh, no, the recomp, like, I mean, it's a game from 2008 and it's running it natively on your computer, so it turns out like you can run it extremely well. It's pretty sick. I don't know what that means. What? Frontiers 2 should do Sonic Boom roll justice? I don't know what that means. And they can do whatever they want. Oh, Rise of Lyric? I got no opinions about that shit. I'm not in the Sonic Boom. I've never enjoyed a piece of Sonic Boom media. I'm sorry. It's just not my shit. It's a little too snarky for me. It only opens up RPCS 3 once every... Yeah, emulating a PlayStation 3 versus playing something a PlayStation 3 could play are very different things. So I do understand that argument for like why recomps are very useful. Like just expanding who is able to play something. I'm sure there's some good jokes in there. It's just like the way they're presented is like a way that's just not going to make me laugh. It's just not gonna hit with my sense of humor, I think. Let's see. Now I'm just scrolling Blue Sky. I just came out of the fucking Sonic hyperbolic trainer chamber. You think I need to sleep? I'll have you know that with my sleep schedule, being up at this time is not that unusual. But streaming at this time is, so I will probably cut that off. AM2 should make Fighter sequel with elements of battle and like 3D fighters with aerial combos and stage transitions. Yeah, maybe. They can do whatever they want. I just hope VF6 is good. All right, I'm sorry. I've been letting this last too long now. It does look good. It does look good. I've been playing a decent amount of Revo, just trying to like sort of get oriented in what Virtua Fighter is. It seems like a cool game. I'm you know, I don't really have any Tekken experience. I really like have very limited fighting game experience in general, so I can't really say too much about it that's like intelligent, but you know, I like hitting people with my Splash Mountain and doing half their bar. That's pretty fun. But yeah, 3D fighters, you know, I think it's cool. I think they should exist, you know, at the very least. At the very least. You know, let them exist. No, it's never too late to learn. I've been learning a lot in the last year. Kind of last year was kind of I'm gonna learn fighting games. So I learned Sonic the Fighters, but I also learned like Street Fighter last year. This year, Virtua Fighter. We'll see what else. At some point, I have to learn an anime fighter. I just don't really have that much desire to do so. Even though I think it's something I would probably enjoy once I got into it. They're just a lot, you know, when you're looking at them, they're very overwhelming. And
I kind of enjoy the more bland nature of shit like Revo. Like I love running into fucking Brad online, and he goes, "Get ready for the Brad show." Like that shit's so funny. Um, Introducing the Brad show, like that's such like a lame line that it kind of flips around and like becomes really cool. Like the game is just like, you know, it's brave enough to just be so square. Fighting Vipers, we'll see. I mean, the thing with like you can't like nobody plays it. Like I'm down if like people want to play it with me, but it's like I have no idea. Like I think they have a Discord, but I don't think it's very active. So, you know, maybe at some point. I know Loads of Money's interested in it, and you know, I have it on our PCS3. So maybe sometime I'll try to learn some stuff with it. It's just, you know, it's a deep game. Yeah. Like I'm sure it's actually like, you know, like broken, but there's just so much I don't know about it, you know. So anyway, I could just stay here forever, so I'm gonna end the stream. GG's. Thanks for watching. Check out new video for members and Ko-fi supporters. It's I did an AI Sonic the Fighters tournament, meaning CPUs versus CPUs. I think it was pretty fun. It's like an 11-minute video. I'm trying to make like a bonus video every month, and you know, I'll probably make it public in time, but I gotta, like, you know, think about long-term growth plan shit, so I'm trying to also build like a premium oeuvre. Okay, that's it. Good night. Love you.